Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now on the stream? You should. So can you all can I mean not you all, can you hear the stream now? Cuz they say they can. I posted in the Roll20 and in the Skype. Is that better? Can you hear like yourself? Eh. All right, let's see. No, it wouldn't be media. I'm not quite sure how to do that right now. I think it's with the I think it's with the actual software, not with the streaming platform. I'm using Wirecast. Did it work? Did it work? Obviously not. Damn it. Because I can get me, but I don't think I can get you. I don't know if there's a way I can sync up Discord with her. Does anyone in chat know a way that I can sync up Discord with Wirecast? Yeah, that's how I do that.
I didn't attack a girl gamer in a bathroom.
How do I level up my hit points?
It says under the class.
Oh, I heard myself in the stream.
Oh, you did?
Well, now it sounds like there's an echo.
Oh yeah, now I can hear myself on the stream too. Excellent. I should probably not have it on.
Yeah, maybe that'll reduce the echo. Maybe you can just mute the actual YouTube box.
Yeah. I was having it on for checking purposes.
Well, consider it checked.
Yes.
No, but it's
Hello,
still
my
here.
name is Dubs Chicken. I'm here too.
Welcome to D&D in a cave. We're in the deepest cave in the world right now.
In a cave? Oh, right, yeah. Well, we're not actually in the cave anymore.
That's gonna be annoying when you change it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did that fix the echo? Can you hear all of them? I tried, but they melted all my steel beams. It was. I'm also trying to see if they can hear you now. Yeah, but then it was all echoey. I got rid of the echo, but I don't think they can hear you. I don't think they can hear you. They're missing all your dank jokes. Let's see, are the echoes back? Yeah, I think the echoes are back.
Oh, now I heard myself.
Why can't we get rid of echoes? Hmm. My thing is muted. Oh, that's right.
Are there still echoes going? Because I know
Quite a few. Goldberg.
Okay, yeah, fine. Never mind. Speakers were just too low to hear the echo.
We're doing the 5e. Nah, I can't scream, it's too late. It's 1 a.m. I think I would have to do something in Discord like a push to audio, which sounds really stupid.
Plebeians playing this. Get on my time zone, you fuckers!
Or actually, what's causing the echoes is I can hear it from here. Okay, that should fix it. Are all of the echoes gone now? Hey guys, talk. I think I fixed the problem. Say something.
You think you
shouldn't
fixed the
echo.
problem?
Okay, I'm saying something.
I am talking currently.
Something.
Alright, chat. Are all the echoes gone? And can you hear them?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any echoes. It's really weird when you're sound checking because first I hear something in my headphones and then 2 seconds later I hear it in my speakers where everything else but communications are. And it's like, who said what
We have
when?
successfully removed the echoes. Good job, man. We... Oh, and a fun little fact for chat, they can only hear me when I push my push-to-talk key. So you get all the joys of my breaths and jokes that aren't good enough for them to hear.
Back in a sec, got a little cat meowing at me for food.
Alright, so just to go over what happened, basically, we start out in a tavern up here in the Multiculti district.
Whoever's muting himself and speaking on the stream, I can still hear you. You know.
Well, yeah, because you're on the stream. So, anyways, we were in a bar. Mrs. Prissy Pants went over to the bar, was complaining about orc refugees staying in
Exactly.
her
But
mansion.
it's a little bit of a delay.
Well, yeah, there's always going to be delay because of the latency. So she went over and was complaining about orc refugees. We all were in the bar talking about getting rid of orcs. We were all arrested for hate speech. We broke out of prison. We freed a bunch of Human Liberation Front people, another random human and orc. I told the orc that Hitler did this. He believed me, and we escaped and went to the Human Liberation Front base down in the graveyard. So just for oh, we also put up some posters, some propaganda, just a general idea of what's going on. The base is down here in the graveyard. We've pretty much only been in this area right here. Mrs. Prissy Pants mansion is right here. We put posters at the green marks here, 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 and here, and also at these main roads. Here, we were pitching the idea of maybe digging a tunnel from their base because it's an underground base here in the spooky graveyard, where we would dig outside the wall and possibly to the mansion, and also to oh, sorry, the bar we were initially at was in the humans district, not the multiculti district, and possibly to the bar. And right now, the three of us are at the bar. Actually, I don't know if it's just the three of us. I just think they haven't moved their characters. There might be 4 or 5 of us. Oh, and another important thing that's going on in the game world is the former temple of the human god was over here, but since the orcs have moved in, they have taken it as a kind of orc rec center, and we overheard mutterings of them having a meeting there tonight. Oh, and another also small important thing is we discovered a way that we can repel orcs with their shitty religion. All we need are orc skulls, and we can make like totems that drive them away, and we put them up here at the red marks to keep them away from the mansion.
And I'm back.
And also, do you want to see some of the key locations in the graveyard? Like Shufflebird's discount coffins, definitely not used good. And so yeah, funny story when we were
The
coming back.
microphone is really fucking up right now.
It's really loud. Is it really loud?
It's really fucking up. It's like being all like electronic and shit.
Oh, it's fucked up. 1 second.
Who's this?
So did everyone level up their stuff?
I did.
Yeah, I'll have to re-add that.
Yeah. I think it probably got lost in double editing. You were editing at the same time as someone else, and you got ridden over. Probably got lost. Yeah, now there are sounds from the stream again. Hopefully it's not gonna auto cuck itself again. Blog post. Mainly in character blog post.
Mm-hmm. This whole time, I thought your character was a halfling. Whoops.
Did you not realize?
No,
Oh, well.
I thought you were halfling as well.
Confusion between your character and Sieg, I suppose.
Yeah. Bloody witches everywhere. Can't tell the difference between them.
Or it's just the Mandela effect and he was halfling all along. Or it's just the and he was half.
All right, I'm having a tough choice here. Do I choose cultural enrichment orb or mage armor?
I mean, cultural enrichment orb isn't that useful. Because the spread of damage. Yeah, but you already have the spray for that.
A spray doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, but you do have another damaging spell.
Yeah. It's just the
Bes-
cantrip.
And besides, so you have cantrips for damage.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely mage armor. If you don't have it, you fucking need it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh yeah, and you're a sorcerer, so you only gain one spell this level, right?
Yep.
You're right. I am going mainly full utility with my spellbook so far. So, aside from actual damaging spells in battle, I don't have any like control spells. So you're gonna have to be that.
Oh, then maybe we should get sleep.
Maybe, but
I guess not dying is more important.
right.
Have we started yet?
No, because K isn't here.
I'm leveling up my character. Yeah, who was that anyway? That might have been K. I don't know.
I think it was K.
Yeah, I think it was K.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah, it is because that is Bayou's token.
Did he like doze off towards the end or something? Or
No, he was doing background stuff. He was like
secret?
he was like PMing me.
Right. So he was doing secret shit.
Yeah.
Right then.
Neat.
What spells would you recommend as a paladin that I pick up?
When do you get spells? Now?
Right now, level 2.
Oh,
Really?
damn. Give me a moment.
And I get I can learn 5 of them.
They are prepared spells, right?
Not sure how that works exactly.
Because I'm pretty sure you don't have. I don't know
What
how
are
many
we talking
spell slots
about?
you do.
'Cause
I
came
think
in
I-
the middle.
I think I can pick 5 spells, and then I can use 2 of them per day or whatever.
Yeah, you have 2 spell slots. I'm pretty sure with that. Right.
Yeah, but you can
True.
choose from your prepared spell list, but you can only cast 2 from the prepared spell list. So you can have a lot more than that. Like if we're talking wizards, they can have a bunch.
Yeah, but wizards get a spell book that doesn't really work the same way.
Yeah, wizards can have an infinite amount of spells in their spell book or 3 spell books, and they can choose a certain amount to be prepared, and among that, they can cast a certain amount per day.
How does it work for paladins?
Paladins
just
have all the spells in their book. I mean, they don't have. You just choose a bunch of prepare spells. You don't like you choose which of the paladin spells on the whole list you prepare.
Yeah, you get, I think, as much. It's actually listed in the thing. Let me see.
Yeah, there's this paladin spell list, and you get access to all of it, and you choose which one of those you prepare.
Yeah, you. Okay, so with. Let me see how many it is. So. You prepare the list of paladin spells that are available for you to cast, choosing from paladin spell list. When you choose to do so, choose a number of paladin spells equal to your charisma modifier plus half your paladin level rounded down to a minimum of 1 spell. So you get that many spells prepared, and then you can cast so many per day.
So that's half your paladin level. That's 1 plus half your charisma modifier.
We're at level 2 now, though, so it's
Or was
only
it the whole
charisma modifier.
charisma modifier plus half your level? So 1 plus your charisma modifier. Right. That's how many prepared spells you have, and you have 2 casts.
So I have 5 prepared spells, but does that mean that I can change them at any time?
Anytime you take a long rest.
Modifier?
Cool.
You have +4 charisma modifier?
Yeah, I do.
Ease. All right. Yeah, so then you have 5 prepared spells. Bless is usually good.
Shit, even I don't have 18 charisma.
I got really lucky.
Oh, he rolled. That's why.
Yeah, I rolled.
But like wizards add another level to it, pretty much with their spell book, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, but that's because there are a lot more spells in the wizard spell list than there are in the paladin spell list.
Yeah, paladins are really limited. Clerics are the same way as paladins. Pretty much, like clerics, rangers, paladins
divine
are all handled the
spellcasters.
same. Yeah, are handled the same way. And I think sorcerer too.
No, sorcerers and bards have known spells. They pick beforehand which spells they actually know. Divine spellcasters need to prepare, but they get their entire spell list.
They just need to choose what spells they're asking for from their god
that day. Yeah. Whereas wizards need to both have spells in their spellbook and prepare spells, but they've got the best spells. So.
They don't have destructive wave though.
But yeah, bless is useful. I'm just comparing these two. I mean, cure wounds also useful. How does Searing Smite? All these scams.
I'd definitely be Searing Smite.
Searing Smite, yeah, Searing Smite. Oh yeah, Searing Smite is good.
Heroism is also really good.
It depends on the situation. I mean, it gives you a bit of HP bonus and immunity to fear. The question is, are we going to run into fear? Wait, Thunderous Smite? Thunderous Smite?
Yeah, a lot of those things are weird though because I think a lot of these are concentration. They're concentrations. They're weird kind of concentration spells. Like
Thunderous Smite is a bonus action. The concentration thing basically means you can hold it. You can hold the charge.
Yeah, it's basically you enchant it, so you can't keep another concentration spell up when you do that.
Yeah, however, that also means that it's gonna hold until the first time you actually hit someone with it. It won't.
It's not. No, that's the main thing is that it's not just on your next hit. It does it. It's until you actually hit something.
Yeah.
But then you have to break. You have to take down like if you had divine shield or something like that.
Yeah, you can only have one
can't use it
concentration
at
at
the
the
same
same.
time. Yeah, that's the main reason why I don't like the smite spells is because you can't keep up any other concentration spell while you're doing a smite spell.
This is interesting. There's a spell called Command where if they don't make a Wisdom saving throw, you can tell them to do anything, except for something that would like harm itself.
Yeah. It's
Just stand in this chamber and wait while I turn on the gas.
I mean, detect evil is always good.
But there's also it's like good and evil, and it's really just like detect outsiders. That's what it's really now.
Well, I can use my eyes to detect.
Yeah, until we get higher level stuff. Yeah.
The good one is like But the thing is, the paladin one just gives you like doesn't tell you who exactly it is. Detect tells you who exactly it is. Like the other one would tell you, like you would get a smell, like oh, there's something wrong here, but you won't know who's wrong.
Right.
The protection is also really good. Protection from good and evil. Gives like they have all disadvantage to actually hit you.
Divine favor is useful. That might actually be really good against the shadows because it's radiant damage.
A lot of spells are actually pretty useful for the most part.
That's why you have spellcasters. Useful.
Yeah, I can even see where compelled duel might be useful.
Yeah.
The chat's gonna get our stream showing.
Oh, Kay has arrived.
Reported for what?
Not correcting the record, but
Well, we ain't killing Jews, we're just killing dwarves. They just like to rub their hands together like Jews do.
We've only killed this one half orc and a creepy crow thing so far. Half orc. Yeah.
You tried to kill one of the shadows and failed.
Miserably. Right. Kay's in the chat. That means all of us are here.
I've been chatting with you.
Right.
I'm still
Is
pissed off
everyone
that someone
leveled up
deleted.
and everything?
yeah, I'm leveled
Pissed
up.
off. Someone deleted my character's info.
No, it was probably we were editing several people at the same time.
Yeah, if more than one person tries to do it, it doesn't like it and only saves one of them.
But Gary, they could be crypto Jews.
Well, as far as who our Jew analog is actually going to be, note the Mind Flayer one of us spotted for a moment back in the bar. Disguise
I don't know, that
Self
sounds
is a,
sort of
what,
racist.
second level spell? There's that.
First level spell.
Yeah, Mind Flayer
First
casters
level.
are a thing. Anyone
Plus, you know,
could
just
be a
mind flaying in
Mind
general.
Flayer.
Mind flaying is in the stuff Yuri Bezmenov would talk about, right?
Right. Since we've got all of us in the chat, we should probably get going.
Yep, does anyone have anything left to do before we begin?
Nope.
Nope.
You guys better don't have anything.
We better do our beginning prayer. All right.
Okay, so last time on Deus Vault,
Hell, sing about the
we began with everyone getting absolutely cooked for hate speech in a bar named the HLS, or Humanity's Last Stand. Got dragged off to prison. According to this adventure log, there was no tea to be found. The prison guard got witch bolted and fire bolted into the floor, and you rescued and joined up with the Human Liberation Front.
Could say that first we got cooked, then the guard got cooked.
We also had to find that snitch who reported us for hate speech.
What was that? A snitch?
The snitch who reported us at the bar.
I know.
Yeah. Might be scrawny.
Yeah, he gets it.
All right, who put Windows 10 in their spell book?
Ah, fuck.
After you got back to the Human Liberation Front's base, you started running propaganda and creating orc skull totems to ward them away from certain areas. You also got attempted to be robbed by a Tengu, and Alberich turned that into a game of golf.
Very nice. Almost artistic form of clubbing.
With a warhammer.
Then, I don't know, some idiot decided it'd be a fun idea to attack a shadow.
With no magic weapons.
Yeah, but you were removing them from a place that was only white society because the white was the bones of the skeletons.
They're the most bleached of white. They make sure to bleach those bones. So they're the most white.
Day 2, picked up the lady from her mansion. Heard orcs talking about plans to meet in the old church of Zarus, the human god, which has now been converted into a shrine to some orcish deity. They were also talking about the orc skull totems and Hitler, because someone is using propaganda to make orcs believe that Hitler is their friend and will save them. The last thing you did was you dropped off one of the totems at humanity's last stand, and you were just on your way to the Kraken's nest.
That's correct.
Kraken's nest, the bar, not an actual Kraken's nest.
At this point, what difference does it make?
It would. I'd love to see you go and try and raid a Kraken's nest right now.
Yeah, right. So,
We'll end up the same way.
I have an idea. Because we're gonna be going to the Kraken's nest now. Yeah, so I have an idea of a possible course of action to take regarding the propaganda posters. Basically, if we take a little bit of the Hitler posters, and then we replicate the Hitler posters, the one that says Hitler is your friend, the orcs, and then we have that as the illusory part of the script, which is the cover, so to speak, and then we use that to hide the Czar's posters. So, and then we just keep on posting the Czar's posters in lots of places where orcs are. And the orcs are going to be mad at anyone who tries to take them down, including the cops, because they look like Hitler is your friend posters. Whereas humans are going to see them for what they are.
Silence.
No, it's illusory script.
So
They
cursor?
don't see it. If they're not white humans, they're not going to see the script. They're going to see that Hitler is your friend. If you dispel it, the entire script vanishes, including both
Very,
of them.
very rare.
Orcs aren't smart enough to intermage.
Yeah, and I mean, first of all, dispelling is kind of high level, and if you actually dispel the spell, you don't get to see the one underneath. The entire spell, like all the script, vanishes. Both parts of it. So we're gonna need some more posters. I can't make. I probably have a fair amount of parchment in my.
Yeah, between the Human Liberation Front and having like 2 wizards or 2 casters of any kind, you're gonna have plenty of paper lying around.
So yeah.
Okay, so from the HLS, you walk north into the multiculti district.
You said the Kraken's nest was not here, right?
Yeah, that's about right.
Get in line, bitches. Why are you so slow? You're supposed to be my escort, not like straddling around backwaters.
So as you walk past the the kind of invisible border between the two, because unlike the others, this isn't actually a border patrolled by guards and stuff. Just
Just a line on the map.
everything. Yep. Just everything reduces another step in quality. Like the human district itself is a bit of a shithole. It would have been the slums back in the heyday before this new regime, but then it just gets even worse.
It
Because
probably was better back in the day in the multicultural district. It probably was a lot. There is a lot of old noble mansions in there. It's just that the inhabitants have not exactly treated them right.
No, that
So now it's turning to shit.
and there's always bound to be some tensions. So between the local populace, there's all kinds of shit going on. As you get to the Kraken's Nest itself, this building is, even though there are some noble houses in the area, definitely not one of the nice ones around. It's it could almost be described as a shack. Like, you see all these village slums in like India and Africa and stuff. It's basically one of those.
Wonderful.
It is right next door to the designated shitting street.
They're orcs, dude.
Yeah, outside, the only way that you can tell is it's actually a bar, other than just one of the other shanty shacks around, is that someone has literally carved into the wall, like with a chisel, Kraken's Nest.
Right.
Well, this looks like the place.
Looks like a very reputable establishment indeed.
There is no door. The
Does it have one of
window.
those old west like rocker door things?
Oh, yeah. You can see inside. It's got the saloon doors, and also instead of a proper window, it's just like a square hole cut into the actual wall.
Is there anyone inside? Because it's
Yeah, what
fairly
are the
early.
patrons like?
It's like midday morning.
Currently, in the table at the furthest corner of the room, there are 3 orcs sat around, all with very beaten up, rusted-looking tankards. Behind the bar is also a barman.
What does he look like?
Is he a friend of Hitler?
No, he is in fact human.
Slightly excited by how hard he's being cucked by the orcs.
Does he look like a pure Aluskan or something else?
Not quite Aluskan. Generally one of the civilizations to the west, just not as far north. So yeah, he's white.
Just not Snow White.
As for his range of emotions, he just looks like he's having a shitty day in a series of shitty days that make a shitty week, and weeks that make a shitty month, and so on.
Just fuck his shit up.
His shit has been fucked up, fam.
Vendici, go give him a hug.
I will gracefully have some of the escort take the first step inside the building,
Very well.
and then I will follow.
I shall do so. Then pass me a poster, one proclaiming Hitler's love of the orcs, and we'll show it to him.
See this man.
Okay. He takes this poster, looks it over, and he's like, "Yeah, I've told some of the orcs around here. I don't know who this Hitler person is. They keep coming in and asking me, but I have no idea."
Right.
That was that you actually asking that, or if you all wanted
I'd
to
say
go
I stepped
inside?
in first, and DC after me, then the rest of you guys behind her.
Okay, in which case he's like, well, the orcs tend to actually keep out of trouble a little bit with them. At least the ones who are aware of it. They, well, there's a few of them over there. You can always ask them.
Right.
You generally get a read that he's like, yep, it helps keep them out of trouble. I have no problems with it.
Oh, so it's actually like making the orcs less violent or something?
It's improving relations between orcs and halflings, and by extension humans, because they're yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, because Hitler's depicted as a halfling.
Yeah.
Right.
Sounds like it'll be just about us putting a poster up then.
We've got 4 orc jujus with us.
And 3 orcs sat in the corner of the room.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we speak in cursive?
Well, there's Elvish. We would need someone being able to cast the message cantrip, and sadly we don't have that.
Still, as far as mundane methods go, my character is fluent in some high-class literary languages.
The barman might not so much.
Although, speaking of which, to stay on the current topic, if I can ask you, GM, on my character sheet I listed multiple regional archaic human tongues under one language. Is that okay?
It'd be one's kind of following from the same route. So
Yeah, that's what I had in mind.
ancient languages of the Sword Coast, possibly. Yeah, that works for me. Is that just like the Kondathan, Thoras, and Deluscan are 3 separate language choices?
Well, the thing is that I figured since they are relatively close to each other, Chundathan and Thoras are both these close relatives of Common. So I think
Okay,
that this
so
could all go
that-
under one
that-
language entry.
Yeah, I'm fine with that reasoning.
But yeah, aside from common and those, I've got draconic and primordial. But I doubt the barman will speak those.
And primordial, jeez.
Noted as an equivalent of something like Sanskrit.
Yeah. Well, he says, he kind of leans forward on the bar a bit. We never get any elves in here, or gnomes, or dwarves, come to speak of it. This place is generally, we get about 25% orcs coming in here.
Only 25.
For diversity purposes.
What, you mean like trying to get the elves, dwarves, or gnomes in?
We
well-
could calculate approximately a loss of 25% of the old clientele.
Let me roll intelligence for this guy.
There was actually a distinct skill for that sort of thing back in 3rd edition, wasn't there? Innuendo, it was actually called. Oh well.
Wow, this guy's thick as shit.
It would be an insight roll, I think.
Yeah, actually, that probably would make more sense.
Does he have the insight class? The insight skill? No.
He should as a barman.
Yeah, he
Dude.
should. Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Okay, he's like, I understand what you mean. There'd be a few problems with that, namely that the elves never leave their own district.
Oh, now that's simply a lie. But, well,
He's just like, well, how do you plan on doing that?
it's a very simple method. We will supply you with a little bit of a, shall we say, good luck charm. It is very proven to be extremely effective at facilitating the exchange of clientele.
Hearing you talking about charms, the orcs kind of look over a bit, then shrug and go back to their drinking. He's like, yeah, possibly bring that by later, though.
Very well. Unless you want to, I mean, we could probably hand you the package now. You could deploy the means later on. We could get it delivered at a later point during the day if that's what you wish.
If you can Yeah, just come behind the bar, put it under the bar for me.
All right. I will go gracefully behind the bar and duck behind it so that no peering
Yep.
orcs can see me, and take out the skull
Yep, that's
totem,
cool.
and
They won't notice.
yeah, and just put it inside underneath the bench, like along with the bottles and shit that he keeps.
Yeah, that's cool. But
And I'll say him simply deploy it in a decently visible place indoors when you feel the time is right.
I can think of some spaces. Thank you very much, friends.
You're welcome.
And who would us be?
Name drop the HLS.
You
No!
could probably-
The bar, that is, not the
Yeah.
front.
Yeah, the bar.
Yeah. You could probably get in contact with us by dropping a note at the HLS down in the human.
Okay. Thank you very much. Then I will make sure to leave a message if I ever need any more assistance.
Best of luck to me, friend.
Thank you.
You don't happen to know any gambling dens of the sea, do you?
You will probably want the Orc District for that.
None district. Not any around in the multicultural district that you know of.
Not that I know of. Our friendly green neighbours tend to keep them a little more under wraps over here.
Right. I suppose we will have to do a little bit of looking around then. Still, thank you for your help.
Not a problem.
And I leave the building. And now it's time to do some investigation rolls to see if I can find those things that are kept under wraps.
Yep, if everyone can do investigation for me.
I don't think anyone.
I haven't got investigation as a skill. Oh well.
Might as well roll.
I can't find shit.
Yeah, no one at all. No. None of you, apart from Van DC, would have any clue even where to start. Van DC, however, you already know where one is.
Of course I do.
You have not quite, but your butler would often mention to you the orcs leaving the house and going across the street, and for them to be more going in than it seemed that the place would have capacity for.
So right across the street from my place.
Yes.
We are then. Follow me, lads.
Very well.
Approximately about here then.
Yep, so you get there.
Let's get there and stay at the corner for a little while just to see how the area looks.
We're gonna
Moment.
stake it out.
Yeah, just like see if there's a bunch of orcs there at the moment.
Okay, everyone roll me perception then, please.
Jeez. I perceive.
Okay. Between Sieg and Van DC once again, you see quite clearly that this building is being monitored.
Right.
Not by guards. There are attempting to stand around and not look shady. Not like an orc could ever manage to not look shady while standing around. There are two.
Widest nigger smiles don't work for orcs. They just look tusky. But yeah, they're looking around the place.
Be able to search, or simply keep watching when the guards might change shifts.
That too.
Oh, sorry. Discord cut out for me again.
Yeah, it did for me as well. But whatever.
Yeah, the orcs seem to be, now that you're near the area, keeping an eye on you as well.
Right.
Sounds like we might need stealth checks.
Well, how many?
Depends if
How many of them are there? Like the lookout.
only two.
Only two.
Why don't we just throw a juju in there like a grenade and run?
No, it's too close to home for doing that.
You can't
I
do
wanna
that. You're
imply-
Hitler.
I don't want to imply anyone. So yeah. So let's see here.
I don't want to be a PR cuck, but we just put all that work into making sure we got good relationships with these orcs.
Wait a minute. Can somebody do some kind of magic to make the juju not look like a juju temporarily?
Not really. I'm not the illusion type at the moment.
I don't
Okay.
have anything either.
A Trojan juju.
I mean, we could simply do the less obnoxious stealth mode and walk around the block, the rest of us, and go the back way into my mansion, and then we can keep watch from there.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna say a few words to each other about like, all right, see you tomorrow and stuff, and then we will go into the we will go like this way. All right, good idea. Right.
Well,
So
with the
humans take the back route into the horrible mansion.
with prestidigitation, I can create an illusory image that can fit in the palm of my hand. I'm not sure if we can maybe superimpose that over a skull.
The size of the skull and the actual totem pieces around it would be a little
Think
too
about it.
big.
You're a halfling. Your palms are pretty small. It's an orc skull. Orc heads are pretty big.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
But you could put a picture of Hitler in your palm.
Right. So we'll go. I would recommend that you not bring any juju with you. It might be a risk. Yeah, the poster. Right. So we'll go into the mansion and keep a lookout. Back road into the mansion so they don't see us going in.
Okay, so it's the humans have gone into the mansion.
Yeah.
And
We're essentially we're keeping a lookout from the second floor. Like
okay.
so we can see what's going on, at least out on the street.
Which one? They're kind of like in separate alleyways. Okay. As you go up, the orc was just kind of leaning, air quotes, casually against a wall. And while you approach, it kind of turns to you, like squaring off against you and grunts. It shouts something in Orcish.
Can we attempt to communicate if we don't know Orcish?
What would Hitler sound like in an Orcish accent? Could just try saying Hitler, Hitler, Hitler over and over again.
As for working out what it says without knowing Orcish, that would be a very, very difficult insight check.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, go for it.
Can we hear what they're saying from upstairs?
Hey, yo, fam, what you talking about?
From the mansion, you can no longer see the halflings as the orc is in the way of them.
Yeah, but can I hear what the orc is saying?
Depends. Do you have a window open?
Open one a little.
Okay. If you were to cast comprehend languages.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay, so from this distance, you can hear fairly well. It's basically just halfling no supposed to be here, this orc house. Okay, the other orc is peering round the corner, air quotes, subtly. As for that insight roll, no idea.
Okay, I'm gonna try and bluff my way through this conversation.
Okay.
This worked so well last time.
So basically, I'm just going to be like, hey, yeah, I know that Hitler guy's real great. He keeps my house safe too.
That would be persuasion. Deception.
You can maybe get the poster up, like hold it up.
Okay, well, with that deception roll, the orc is no longer shouting, but it's repeating the same phrases over and over. Okay, and between that persuasion and showing the orc the poster, it really does settle down, and it starts attempting to talk in common. Like, clearly it knows a little bit. And he says, like,
So he's talking like Chaika, right?
He's like, you know Hitler, friend. How help Orc House? He just grunts and nods. Yeah. You kind of motion for him to come over, and he takes one poster, attaches it to the wall. It was kind of a dirt house, so basically he just moistens the dirt a bit and will like attempt to push the poster just into the wall, basically. Then he grabs a couple of the others and actually takes them inside the building.
Right. I close the window sneakily.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Let's go back to the group.
Just don't take the front route. Right.
I suppose we know a reasonable route.
Actually, we're just gonna meet you outside,
Okay.
like in the street. Splits off. Right. Now that we've done 2 of our missions, we should see about setting up the rest of the bad juju.
Where to for that again?
But yeah, we have 3 skulls left. My idea was putting them around in the.
Do we have
area.
4?
No, we left one in the one. We had 5. We left one in the HLS and then one in the Kraken's Nest.
Oh, that's right.
So,
Are we gonna pull a "What You Doing" slow mo and put it on the Elvish border?
that's probably not a good idea. No, but let's see here.
You actually set off for the. Well, today hadn't had a lot done. You'd gone up, picked Van DC up from a house, gone back to the HLS bar, then up to the Kraken's Nest, then over, and you've just done that. So,
No, we did go and dig up some skulls and make some totems.
okay, I'd say it's about 5 in the evening then.
Right. Then we should probably set about putting this juju up quickly. Maybe have like one in Where do we put the fucking juju? Seriously, like, I sort of want to have one over, maybe like here.
Oh, you can also take another one out of your mansion since you have 2 in there.
No, the second one is backup. Yeah. That would be an idea. Do note, I think the guards are gonna pay more attention to the areas close to the wall, because guards stay close to the wall. That's an idea. That's definitely an idea. So we can do that on the way back.
Crow's name was definitely Jim. Yeah.
Right. So, but yeah, so maybe if we put one, just put one over here, actually, like, or no, but wait, the Kraken's nest was like here. No, it was further, like, or something.
Yeah, it was just under the U.
Right. So if we put, right, yeah, let's put it on the not on the main thoroughfares. Should probably be avoided, like the big Broadway, but there, yeah, that's probably a good idea in this little inner district. Yeah, so that sweet spots. Or we could just put it outside. This is gonna be. I think this is gonna be the first experiment with putting them outside. Um, hmm. I mean, we could just put another poster up for. Have you seen symbols like this? They may be hate speech. Yeah, like I
Have
will.
you seen this exact thing right here? This is bad.
I will. I actually tell you what. I will make an illusory script that to everyone but humans. Can I actually? Can I specialize not only humans but humans who don't like orcs? Yeah.
Humans who don't like orcs might be a bit too specific.
What
Right.
even is an orc anyway?
Yeah, there's no
Race
such
is-
thing as race, guy.
It's a social
Say-
construct.
Say humans with light skin.
Yeah. Right. Humans with white human.
White.
Quite.
So yeah, I will. But let's put one. Let's make an illusory script. Everyone who sees it, who isn't that white human, sees. Have you seen this symbol? It may be hate speech. Or, but then again, do we want to keep to like make the guards pay attention to it? Because it might be something like if they're not paying attention much yet, we might be able to keep it all down low for a bit longer if we just put it up like on a random street corner when no one sees it, or not where no one sees it, but where it's not like. Like Sam Hyde's TV show.
Million gold piece extreme.
Yes. However, I think we need more than just a little bit of juju for that. That would be a statue of different, like, all different kinds of people dancing around and holding each other, and like there's a rain of gold coming down on them. Well, we need a material for it. Anyway. Carved wooden statue or something. I mean,
Wait.
If you're going to generate modern art, it definitely needs some menstrual blood on it.
Wait, can the illusory script change three-dimensional objects into another object as well?
No.
Only flat, like,
Yeah.
posters and stuff?
Do like an origami paper craft sort of thing.
Oh, wait. So it's a one-way mirror, but only to orcs. Work. Would that work? Is the question.
Let me just read through illusory script.
I'm not sure if we can make it transparent. Potent illusion. The writing appears normal written in your hand, meaning you.
Yeah, it doesn't have that kind of power to just make the paper invisible only to some people.
The Emperor's new propaganda poster.
It was a clever idea, then, I'll give you that.
Yeah. No, but why don't we just like put it up somewhere? Just put some juju up.
Everyone
Somewhere.
roll perception for me.
Okay.
God damn it. At least I'm ready this time.
Okay, so Vandisi and Marcel, you are aware that there are 3 guards trying to not look like they're watching you.
Maybe we should split up and go back somewhere that isn't.
I run in the opposite direction of the guards.
You just start
They
running.
chase after you.
I keep running.
Just ping it on the map for me.
Stop the thief! I yell at when you run away.
Yeah, you can tell that. Okay. Whoever was running from the guards is currently going south into the human district. Roll athletics for me.
Yeah. I as you start running, I scream, "Stop the thief!" after you. I'm just mostly trying to look at myself. And then when then I will start briskly. I will say I will quietly whisper bar to everyone else, and then
Well, shit. The guards crit fail.
Oh, good.
It
They
becomes
both.
it becomes a Three Stooges routine. They're like all tripping over each other's feet, pushing each other out of the way, and they'll just end up in a pile on the floor.
So it's sort of like an Aladdin situation.
Definitely an Aladdin situation.
right.
Should I run? Do athletics
To make
again?
it even more of an Aladdin situation, all the guards were actually oh, what are the sand people called again?
Kaleshi.
Yeah. Yeah, they were all Kalashar guards.
How many guards are following me?
None.
Now none, because they're all trying to get up from a tangle of themselves off the floor.
Should I make another athletics check to see if I run faster?
No, you've already proved that you've got to go fast. If you crit, then Green Hill Zone theme's coming up.
Who's rolling?
Roll to go fast.
It
Are
ain't
you
me.
Are you a fast enough guy, Marcel?
God damn it!
Oh.
Oh! But look at them digits.
I got an 88.
Chicken.
Oh, Keka's blessed this game.
Did my statue glow?
Dude, I got a 911 and
Yeah,
an
a little
88.
Oh my god.
You also got a
1914.
1914. Biggest false flag in history.
Can't win them all.
Which one, 1914 or 9/11?
True, both of them. But yeah, let's head back to the bar.
Which bar?
The Ageless.
Okay.
Try to pick up some contacts there.
Where was it that you're going? Sorry, just ping it.
English Street.
Let me zoom in and try and find this shit.
Here.
Oh yeah, that's cool. What is it that you're looking for? It just generally looks like it's general housing. There are some ones that there are some houses that look as if they were there before it became the multicultural district. Some not top of the range, they're more towards the west, towards where Van DC lives, but some of the nicer houses for this area, and in between, basically, each of these standard houses are just a bunch of shacks. They're okay. It looks like there's a few businesses around. Nothing particularly suspicious or anything. You see, roll me another perception. There are a
If you
higher
were Hispanic, you get raped along the way.
there are a higher density of orcs than usual moving towards the human district.
No, it's just the way we put totems up in the multicultural districts, so now we've got refugees.
You can walk past them all and they're just going about their business. Nothing to see here, officer.
Didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing at all. He was a good boy. You
He was
get
going
the-
to maid
No, he
school.
was a weird boy.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make a wild magic roll if that happens. No, you get to the bar. Actually, as you get there, the barman is looking quite upset.
Oh.
And without much looking around, you can tell why. No, only the one orc and the totem you gave him earlier has been removed.
Oh no.
What about the rest of the clientele?
The rest are all humans, and normally they. In fact, roll me insight.
All of us?
Yeah.
Dubs! They were good dubs, too.
Okay. All of you, because it's not too difficult to tell, but you never know. Some of you might have just been socially retarded. There is a slight more of an air of hostility in the crowd towards the fact that there is an orc in this building than there would have been normally.
Excellent.
Race war?
Damn
Us against them.
Do you guys want to, clean up a little?
No one has detect magic.
I have detect magic.
You can detect magic. Unfortunately, you're not level 5, so you can't dispel.
Yeah.
I would assume it would be a powerful enchantment if it covers the whole city.
Do you want to detect
Not
magic?
necessarily.
No. Actually, yeah, fuck it. No, I'm gonna detect magic.
Okay, do you have to make a roll for that, or
Let me check the spell. Detect a magic. Presence of magic within 30 feet of you. So yeah, no.
uh,
I just
okay,
need to
does-
concentrate for long enough. As long as it's not blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, 1 inch of common metal, lead, or 3 feet of wood.
does it show you a source?
You can see a faint. I can use my action to see a faint aura around any creature or object in the area that merits magic, and learn at school. So yeah, I can see auras around the source of it.
None of you guys use prestidigitation to take the fluoride out of the water.
Luckily, I filter mine.
There's one bottle behind the bar that has a faint aura to it, and
Times to cleanse.
What school is it?
illusion.
Illusion.
However, there is also in one of the corners of the bar there is a plant pot, and coming from inside the pot itself is a small aura of magic.
School of.
I don't know. Let me check
Is it
about
divination?
schools and stuff. Yes, divination would make sense.
Yeah.
You found the source. You found the camera.
I found the camera.
We're breaking the conditioning.
We're breaking the conditioning.
Is it the bottle or the plant?
There's a no magic zone. Gotta keep the magic outside.
Or we can just stroll up to the potted plant and say, "Oh, this looks wilted. We need to get a new one."
This plant looks like
not,
it could use some sun.
It's not actually the plant itself that is magical. There appears to be something within the soil.
Yeah, but still,
Okay,
I'm gonna take the whole. I'm gonna take the whole fucking thing with me.
Okay, whoever can make the fake objects appear in their hand, just make another fake potted plant.
I can't make something that.
That's fine.
No, this is
It only appears for 1 round.
The potted plant is like it's like a fern or something. It's quite large.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Roll the insight.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to him and say, I think there's a. I think I've seen some kind of plant disease on that on that pot you have over there.
You could be like, my mother
This
loves
is the
that plant.
HLS,
Can I
right?
take it home for her?
I still think
Because
we
if
should say it
it's-
needs sun.
So you
Yeah, we're gonna go to the barkeep and say imply to him that we need to do something that the plant in the big potted
the plant
is
needs to be physically removed.
the plant
Yes.
needs to be replaced with something else, and we will do this for you. We
Okay.
will change this plant. There's something wrong with this plant, but don't worry, we will change it out for you.
You don't even need to roll persuasion. This guy is he's on side. He knows that you wouldn't be talking stupid shit about plants unless there was a reason. So he's just kind of like, yeah, of course, feel free.
Do you have any preferences? We can probably fetch something a little bit prettier for you.
Yeah, something that grows in a graveyard would be very good.
All right, we'll get right on it, sir.
Oh yeah, we'll bring him a plant, and then it'll turn into a fucking zombie and kill our fucking ally.
Well.
Right. So I get some of the escort to carry the plant out.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm like,
I have
sorry, 9.
strength.
Right. So we carry out the plant, and we bring it.
Wait, what about the bottle?
We can deal with that later. That's just.
Thank you. Can I grab the bottle?
That you point at the one that was specified to have magic in it, yeah? He says, this is a very rare drink. It is infused with illusion magic to improve the drinker's foresight. Some have claimed that they have seen the future in their dreams after drinking from this. The bottle itself. The bottle itself goes for 1,000.
Oh, so it's actually a magical potion of some kind.
Yes, it was imported from
Someplace.
yeah. I'm
Rashomon.
trying to remember the actual name from where the Kalim shites come from. Like
Kalesh.
Kalesh, that's the one. Imported from Kalesh. It was. Yep.
Right. So we take out the trash and
Well, just a moment on the plant.
we're gonna.
If that's truly our hate speech detector, then if we're careful, we might be able to keep it around and at some point use it as a means of creating a distraction or simply bringing the guards down somewhere. If we've got a way of keeping it somewhere without risking triggering it, then
Without risking
We
triggering
can
it.
set up an ambush.
That's where we'll put it. I think around here will be a good place to find new replacement plants.
About how far away from the bar?
No, like here.
Oh yeah, that's sound. It's not quite dark yet, so there are no shadows around.
Yeah. So we'll dump it out, soil and everything. And,
Okay, as you tip it out, there is a single gold coin within the soil.
of course, the magical shekel.
Yeah, that's clearly where the source of the magic was from.
Right. We'll just bury it in the ground. Put the put it as an offering inside a grave or something.
Okay. If you were to compare it to some of the actual currency you've got,
I guess I can make a history check or investigation.
history would work.
In history.
Anyone else for history?
Yeah. Just a sec.
Quads.
7.
12 is the best we got.
Okay, so Segan Col. You're not sure how old it is, but this is not usual currency. This is a kind of currency that is only traded between elves.
Around elves, watch yourselves after all.
Right. Well, who else would be in charge of putting spy magic on people? I mean, right. So let's bury this in the ground and put the potted plant back where it belongs. Or get a new potted plant.
To maintain
Can we mark the
life
location of
against
this grave where we're burying it, however?
Yeah,
I do
let's
still
put the
think
pot-
that.
Let's just dig the potted plant down and plant the potted plant here. And we'll get something else. Well, the potted plant will stay here, where we put the coin as a right, and then we go back to the bar.
Okay. The orc patron is still there. Everyone is still pissed about the orc patron being there.
Does the orc?
It was a little bit deeper, I think. Like there.
Yeah, it was right. It was right next to where it says spooky up near the top.
Does the orc look friendly?
The orc, it kind of has a smug look on its face.
Great, that's what we needed. Smug anime orcs.
Someone say Hitler sucks. Someone insult Hitler. See if he reacts. Oh yeah, they were going into the district.
That was in the morning.
Right. Let's go outside and see what's going on there. Let's apologize to the barkeep and say sorry we couldn't find a new potted plant, but it's in a better place now.
It's okay. I am always open to your horticultural suggestions.
Right. We go outside. And how does it look outside? What's are people are circulating? Are there any orcs around outside?
There appears to be some orc foot traffic.
Right.
Heading through the human district into the orc district.
Let's follow them.
Into the orc district. Huh.
Yeah. Going.
Let's rub ourselves in orc scents, and so we can blend in.
We got orc skulls already. Let's but yeah, let's follow them at a distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
And let's find a alleyway or somewhere where there's not a lot of people, and put an orc skull totem up. So if shit goes bad, we can run there.
Okay. The orcs have no idea that Archton's there. You can see.
We're gonna
generally.
We're gonna put an orc skull.
Okay.
And then
That's so you're just putting it there for now, and then following the orcs.
Yeah.
Okay. They are mostly when they get to there. They then walk north a little bit up the high road and go into the Orc district there.
They're going for Zara. I think so. I mean, besides.
Again, I doubt we have the manpower.
Yeah,
to
and
raid
also
that
we
church.
don't have the time. We need to get back.
To go into the Orc district now, if we watch ourselves, let our men in armor lead the troop, and bear the post. Well, if we have any posters of Hitler left, bear them, and we might be okay.
I don't think so. I think it's probably a better idea to resupply the Zarus symbol to the Ageless and see what's happening there, because I feel like that's going to be some drama.
Well, if we keep our distance,
okay.
I think we can at least spy.
So are you going to go
Care of the
back
spying.
to the HLS, or are you following the orcs?
I am not going into the Orc district anymore.
Yep, you can cast comprehend languages.
I suppose I can try.
It's you hear that it's some kind of orc holiday. It's like a religious day, and they're going to some kind of ceremony within the old temple of Zarus.
How dare they use my facility for their heretical heathenry?
We can do this.
Everyone roll me perception, please.
Oh God.
Oh,
Wow, an actual 0. You go momentarily blind for a second.
Got something in your eye.
set up, too much blood rushing to my
I
head.
see
So-
everything.
Everyone but Alberich and Marcel notice that as you look into the Orc district, the streets are pretty much empty. Anyone who can roll me religion, please.
I got this.
Yeah, Bayou's got this. He realizes that on this orc holiday, between certain times, the orcs will either be inside their homes or in the temple. They will not be out on the streets.
Ooh.
So let's go spying then, guys.
Which hours is this?
You believe that you've got basically until midnight,
And now it's 6, 7.
about 6:30.
So we got
Basically, we're gonna break into someone's house.
we got
Well-
5 hours.
If we do just so happen to see an orc fortunate enough to be wandering around alone,
How the hell are we gonna drag a heavy ass orc all the way through the orc district?
I ain't doing it.
Well, I can
Well,
try to persuade
myself
him
and
to come
Marcel
over.
teaming up might be able to do it.
I can try to talk him to get close by, and then you can kill him nearby.
Yeah.
We're gonna start a
Yeah,
fucking race war.
all right, let's see
we
here.
go to his temple.
Yeah, try and persuade him to go back to the temple because you shouldn't be out drinking like this. You're a disgrace to your people. Yeah,
I got something.
yeah,
Hey, yo, fam, you gotta get your life back on track.
I got this.
You actually managed to get all the way back to the bar without seeing him. As you go into the bar, he is still sat drinking. This orc is very, very drunk.
right. We'll try and talk to him about.
I'm gonna talk. Let me do it. I have a 7 on my persuasion rolls.
All right, then do it.
Yikes.
So I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna mention the orc fence I've been negotiating with, that he needs to talk with him. That he's not okay with what he's been up to.
Okay,
And he
give
needs
me
to
a roll.
me. No,
Oh, yeah.
trust me. He needs to follow me to meet up with the orc fence.
Suggested we offer him a job and he'll run back to the temple.
Yeah, this orc stands up. He's not particularly sure what you're on about. Fences. I mean,
No, I mentioned him by name. I'm pretty sure that he's the guy I've been associating myself with. Is known, isn't he, in the Orc Society?
well,
I
either
ask.
way, yeah, he's fairly well known, but only with the hardcore criminal aspect. This guy, he doesn't seem to know the name, but you've been so persuasive to him, and he's very drunk that you've gone up and asked him to follow you, and it's important. So he just stands up and sways a lot. This big grin on his face, and he just kind of gestures towards the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead him toward near the temple.
Okay, that's cool.
And I'm gonna have everyone else stay behind a little bit so we don't leave in the same group. And I'm going to go behind the bar.
That was
Before I
kind of
leave-
hiding from the crowd as opposed to, unless you've not moved. Okay.
Before I leave the bar, I'm going to give another skull totem sneakily to the barkeep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, and then we go with a little bit of distance between us.
All right, so I'm gonna lead them to outside the temple.
Okay.
So, we go into the Orc District.
Yep, you go into the Orc District. There's absolutely no one on the streets, and all the window shutters are closed. This is actually would be one of the nicer areas in town. You can kind of see over to the Elf District. That's clearly the nicest part of the city. This would be like second best if it weren't for all the orcs generally fucking everything up.
Right.
Should we place a juju on the front face of the temple?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. That too.
Okay, so you're around the area of the temple.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna take this guy out quick lynch style.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to wait here. The fence will be with him momentarily. I need to get the
He
guy's
gives
name.
you a very wobbly, bleary-eyed thumbs up.
All right.
So should we assassinate him?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Roll initiative?
If it's a surprise attack, he's probably.
Yeah, this is a surprise attack. No initiative. Just if you're all attacking at the same time, everyone roll attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of sight and then stealth and then shoot a short bow at him.
Oh shit.
How do you roll attack again?
We have advantage since he's not suspecting it.
How do you roll
Yeah.
attack?
I don't know. Can you? I'm just worried that the paladin wouldn't be able to sneak attack. He would give it away. Just leave it to the rogues in ranged.
Well, for everyone that has rolled,
Wait. I'm gonna roll one sec. I'm trying to figure out how to roll.
okay, everyone that has rolled apart from Bay and Archton.
They all have advantage because the guy. So he actually rolled a 12. So unless that worked.
Yeah. So everyone
higher
apart from Bayou and Archton, roll your damage, and Alberich,
Crit.
yeah, you roll your damage twice.
I'm
was it
keeping my
actually
distance a little bit.
A 1d8 plus 2 two times, 2d8 plus 2.
2d8 plus 2.
Okay.
Wow.
See, you add your intelligence modifier to the damage, or your charisma modifier.
So
Do
that
I?
would-
It
that-
doesn't say I do.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's only.
yeah, that would
only
only be a
certain
plus
spells.
plus 3 for you. So that would be
1d10
4.
fire.
Yeah, so he does. It's only when you get to certain areas, certain level, like a dragonborn one gets it on certain elements tied to their dragon blood.
Wait.
No, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Although even though it failed, I'm still going to chant ridiculous and over the top incantations.
Yep, that's cool.
All right, did I do it right?
Holy shit! Plus 12. How did that happen?
Well, if I attacked or if I get twice, then it's plus 6. So I did 12 for 2.
No,
Yeah.
Alberich attacks twice.
Oh wait.
You
Only him?
rolled.
Yeah, it was Pass who crit.
I thought we all get it because we're stealth. or because we're not?
No, you get advantage on the attack, and if you are a rogue or someone else who has sneak attack as a class feature, then you get plus certain damage.
So wait, what benefit do I get? Because of-
Advantage. So when you rolled, it rolled twice, and you picked the higher score.
Okay, so I get an 8 plus 6. Then is that right?
Yeah, D8 plus 6.
So yeah, then I would have gotten.
Okay, I'm back. It DC'd me again.
Yeah, this is going fast.
Me too.
Oh, so it was
Everyone,
just a
went
general
quiet.
thing then.
Okay, so I guess I got a 14.
Yeah, 14 plus 10 plus 1.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
That's all.
So
that includes-
25 damage.
Okay. There's someone else who hasn't rolled damage that needs to, I'm sure.
No, because I didn't attack. Colin came missed, and I didn't attack. So
Okay. Well, whoever has rolled attack and got it successfully, roll attack because you've done it. Roll damage even.
no, they did roll damage. 5 people attacked, 2 people missed, 3 have rolled damage.
Yeah, I'm just being a retard. I'm looking at the religion rolls and thinking that it's attack rolls. Okay, in which case, even with this amount of damage, this orc gets absolutely shreked. Between the longsword and the warhammer, and that one firebolt that kind of just pings off him and leaves him with like a cigarette burn.
You mean the righteous destruction from me, Sieg, the all-powerful sorcerer?
Yeah, that. In fact, Sieg, roll me a d20.
Oh shit, not again.
One. Shit. His shoelaces and his toes and his foot. Just all of him.
He missed with it.
All right, I'm confusing voices. Yes, he's not wearing shoes. You shave his hairy feet.
Right. I say take his head and replace it with the totem.
How about you just pulverize his head and replace it with the totem?
No, we take his head and then we can use that to make another totem.
His head is already pulverized.
I sort of had it in mind. My warhammer would pulverize.
Fine.
Yeah, you kind of did an overhand swing and just smacked it into his skull.
Albert is really good at this
Marcel
golf
was
thing.
just- Yeah, while
Right,
Marcel
so
was just like swinging and cleaving him.
we replaced the skull, his head with the skull totem, and
The temple doors face north onto that street there. It's kind of
And then
steps.
those houses opposite there.
Yep.
If we could climb up to a higher level of those, and we had something with which to tie the corpse up, with which to stake it to the walls, then that's easy. Hey.
I've always got enough rope for it.
guys.
Everyone has rope.
Okay.
Yeah,
A
I've got the
lynching?
explorer's pack.
Right. So when we're done with that, we're not gonna be heading back. We're gonna be heading this way. Climb back.
Ah, yeah. Don't
They
want to
can't
be
see us leave.
taken into.
Okay. Which way are you going when you leave?
The mountain route.
Hold on, wait. What do we do?
We leave the mountain route. We go up here.
We aren't leaving yet, are we?
We've done what we came for.
Wait, what did we do exactly? We put the.
Affix the totem to the orc corpse, then hang the orc corpse from a house opposite the temple. Then we leave.
And put
Wait,
the Juju skull in place of his pulverized skull.
Okay, and should we attach any?
And what do you do with the head that you've cut off?
Now you put.
Not enough to be completely removed or mush. It's like it's just got a big bleeding dent in the middle of the top of the skull.
Cool. Still useful as a juju totem then.
You can just
That
tape
worry's
it,
gone then.
glue it back together.
Yeah, we can. We honestly, let's just like. No, let's put it in his hands.
I think we should
that's-
fix. I think we should fix one of the jujus to the front door of the temple, because they're obviously going to dispatch the body, but you know, they might.
You have one left.
Yeah, we have.
'cause you
We had two Jujus with us. We used one for the skull for the corpse. We have one Juju left now.
We can always make more.
Yeah, but it takes time.
And skulls. Where are we gonna harvest
As
these?
well,
Now let's keep one with us. Let's not waste any Jujus. We have proven our point. Let's just put the corpse up in the alleyway.
Yeah, I just don't know if they'll associate this thing that we did with the temple itself.
They will, trust me. Yeah.
Right, but they're going to remove all that. Like that's
Let's-
going to be cleaned up at some point.
Yeah. So yeah, let's.
It's all about when right as they come out, they're gonna
Yeah.
see.
Let's have him
Guys.
hold his own head. Yeah, and then we leave.
But they're stupid. They don't get that kind of stuff.
They're not that stupid. Yeah.
as long as the totem is there, they'll at least have all of their religious superstition, etc.,
Yeah.
to guard them.
So we put up the stuff. Now we get the fuck out.
Okay, and you said that you're heading up across the mountains.
Yeah. We're gonna head like this way, up the mountain, and then sneak over into the halfling area, and then go back that way.
You do.
Are you
Okay,
gonna
fine.
split
Okay.
up the party again?
Yeah, the mountain thing is stupid. I'm just gonna walk back.
Okay,
I was
that's
already
fine.
stealth.
Streets are
Alright.
empty. Fine, whatever. I'm just worried we will be spotted by guards on the way back. Like they saw us come. Let's at least go out on a different exit than we took in.
Yeah.
To the
yeah.
halfling district.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Okay. As you go between the Orc and Halfling district, there's a few guards at various checkpoints. None of them are fussed. They're a bit confused about non-orcs coming out of the Orc district. Whilst there's no law against it, it doesn't generally happen.
What race are the guards?
He got disconnected.
From all of freaking Discord.
Neato.
Do you guys realize we just started a fucking race war?
Well, they don't know that they.
Highest profile crime Waterdeep has had in a while. Really, guys?
Well,
Yeah, at
they
this
don't
point we
know
have to
who
start building
caused
up
it
military
though.
might.
So it's just gonna be a
The
big
guy
old.
gets sieged. So we just-
It's gonna be a big old. Probably big news, but I doubt it's gonna start a race war because we didn't link it up to another race unless we stuck some like human.
We did
affiliated.
put a symbol of the human god up there, you know.
Well, is that specifically a Zarus thing, or is that just an anti-orc symbol?
Wasn't it?
It,
I'm pretty
it
sure
was
it
just
was a Zarus
anti-orc.
symbol.
I thought it was anti-orc. It's just
I just thought it was like a
Also-
bad symbol in orc.
yeah, it's like that.
Right, because we got that earlier to put it back up on the church.
All I remember is just we put the skull, which is just bad mojo for orcs.
Yeah, well, Tom still isn't back in chat. So.
His computer probably crashed then. If it's been this long.
No,
No, he's typing in the wrong 20, chat. Anyway, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna top up my drink. My entirely non-alcoholic drink. Take the Trump pledge.
I've been doing it all my life. Yeah, my sister's into it, but I'm not. Never been into it.
I think we may have done a terrible mistake by going through the district because now now the guards actually saw us going out.
Well, you did. I went the human way. I split from the party again.
I was more thinking we should have gone like through the.
Especially since I didn't go up and melee it, so there's no blood on my hands.
Neither is there on me. I did split from the rest of you. That. So we didn't come out in a single gag.
I was just thought that it would just have been a good idea just to leave it to the rogues to kill him. But I guess everyone wanted to jump in on the fun.
It's definitely in my character to kill an orc whenever I have a chance.
Yeah, my character as well.
Well, it's definitely in my character to have the orcs die, but I don't necessarily need to be the one killing them. I was more thinking of the fact that if there are no obvious burn marks or any other signs of magic, it's easier to not be implicated myself.
Yeah, I just didn't want to implicate anyone in that nonsense.
Wait, so when I wrote Vandisi and Orc's blood on the temple wall, that wasn't.
Well, you see, officer, I shouldn't be held responsible. You know, orcs are tall and they're strong, and I'm just a little halfling. I'm basically disabled. I'm higher on the progressive stack than you.
Is the GM back?
No.
Oh no.
Try going your whole life with people looking down on you.
Literally.
I thought the city was a safe space.
I sort of want to just go make a quick run to the store and get some snacks or something.
Let's see what the GM says right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you gotta send a message over Skype or something. GM gets back.
All right, we're just gonna take an intermission. How long?
Oh. There's
All
a
right,
nice note.
10 or so, yeah.
Don't say when.
Hey, finally working again.
Oh wait, you're
Oh,
back?
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Is Tom back?
Yes,
Huh?
I am.
Okay.
Not
Then
bad.
I will make a supply run.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to make a supply run and it's only going to take 10 minutes, then I can go out, have a bit of a fag break, have a drink and whatever.
Yeah,
We can do
Bathroom
that.
breaks and stuff.
yeah. Let's do that. Have everyone get some drinks and shit.
See you guys in 10.
Yeah.
Really?
Nice. Not gonna put the Kung Pao intermission on though.
Yeah, freaking fix your hot mic. I know, no, there's someone who just kept on, the music kept on coming over his mic.
Oh no, I use a headset, so it's not gonna be me.
It's coming from the Roll20.
Yeah, it is. You can, if you're using Firefox or whatever, you can just mute the tab, which I did.
Who the hell's playing that?
It's the Roll20. They put it in the music jukebox.
How do you turn it off?
Does your browser have the option of muting tabs? Other than that, you gotta mute your browser.
The fuck, it won't stop.
You gotta either mute your browser or mute the tab. Otherwise, it's not gonna stop. Or you go to the settings option and you go master music volume and you can set that down to 0.
Oh, thank you. Fuck.
Oh, music's gone.
The store guy is probably still going to be gone for a while more.
Okay, I'm back now. We're still waiting on Daka. Cool, no worries. Just seeing in the stream chat, Dill Pickler, it's from Monty Python. Bet the Brick Kite DM did it. How did you guess?
It's the Beamdog D&D enhanced games. Fucking hell.
Also, how did he know that I was secretly a merchant this entire time?
Would not surprise me.
Yeah.
No, me neither.
By the way,
It would have
I
been the key staging ground for the US.
put a link in the
20th
Skype
century.
chat.
Yeah, I've just seen it. Let's have a look.
Hold on, I like the...
So some kid's fucking unheroed because he can't be with his 2D waifu.
Hold on, you guys seen this screen cap of an article about a Russian kid committing suicide?
That'll
Some
be
of
it.
Is it the same one that's just been linked, or?
It's one that I thought I'd linked in response to that a while back, but it must have just been something I linked on HN or something. I'll link it in Scott now. Just upload it to push.
Cool.
Be warned, the screen cap has been slightly edited. Only a tiny bit, though.
I think the funniest part of the first screen cap I posted is that his waifu isn't actually dead.
Yeah.
And that the whole thing is that he's a casual who didn't read far enough. And
Wait. Chinese cartoon? What the fuck? Who watches that shit?
Keep reading. Don't be a casual.
Oh god, this Russian kid, it was even over Naruto. Fucking scrub, watch better
Reading.
anime.
Naruto is Chinese?
Keep reading. Oh, I tried to link the things on YouTube just so the stream followers can follow along, but no, you're not allowed to do that.
Naruto is a gateway anime of the worst kind. It's a bad series, a clusterfuck of story and characterization that isn't done very well by any aspect.
Stream handler, put the images up on your open broadcasting thing.
Do we still have any streamers or people watching?
Still got the same 14 people.
Eh.
Man, we got a hardcore dedicated audience.
Yeah, if they're willing to sit through a 10-minute dead period. I mean, myself, I'm not even paying attention.
Bark!
I'm
I'm
watching
back.
Kansuba.
Yeah, I watched the entire season of it last night. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
I'll have to down.
Like I
Right,
downloaded it
is that
during our
everyone-
yesterday.
Is that everyone back and ready then?
Yes. Unless there's someone else other than me who got out and did something stupid.
After watching it, I just had to play a Chuny sorceress.
Unfortunately, you can't really take much explosion magic at level 1.
No, which is why I'm overhyping these basic prestidigitation spells. Shit.
Okay.
Right. Everyone who is still back in here, post in the Roll20 so we can confirm if everyone's back or not.
Kay is here.
Kay, are you Ben Shapiro?
I am Ben Shapiro.
Okay, so everyone's here and ready then. Sweet.
How come you don't move your token with us?
Because Ben Shapiro did his own thing. He doesn't want to go back. Never go back.
Right, in which case, that's enough Monty Python. Right, so
No, it's like we need someone like Trump. Oh wait, he's against immigrants. No Trump.
Did I just get disconnected? My browser just. Oh, okay.
No, that was Kay.
My browser froze up and I thought it was something turned all over.
okay, so after you've killed your orc and removed his head and taken his head to make into more totems and replaced his head with a totem, what do? You go back through the halfling district into the human district.
I will, as sneakily as possible, trying to avoid any guards.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
walked right back
yeah.
into the human district with.
I was
in this
thinking of
direction.
going through like the alleyways, like here or something. Just not
well,
the same
we
road
said-
we took in.
Yeah, you said you went down kind of through the halfling and back up into the human district.
Ben Shapiro did his own thing and just went into the human district.
Yep, that's all cool. You don't get stopped or hassled or anything. There's a few guards like, oh, what are these non-orcs doing in the orc district? But they aren't gonna stop you and search you or anything. It's probably about 9 o'clock
Yeah.
right
You
now.
guys should get back to the
It'd probably be a good idea for you to go and get food.
I'm probably gonna just go home.
I went to my
Okay.
place, switched my clothes, and headed to HLS.
Okay.
Sorcerers of my caliber don't need to eat food. It's coming to. The sun is set. It's still losing light in the sky, though. What are your plans for the evening, each of you? Most specifically, are any of you going to be out after midnight? No, I'm getting my ass back to the sanctuary.
I'm getting
Me
back
too.
to Actually,
should stay
guys,
there.
guys, why don't you all get to the mansion, and we can?
That I'm afraid of shadows or anything.
No. But we have an excellent overview of one of the biggest orc hotspots in the multicultural district from my window.
The guards were there. You need to root out that fucking shekel that's in your potted plant, dude.
What?
Okay, so is everyone going up to the house then?
No, I'm going back to the fucking sanctuary.
You're going back to the
Do
sanctuary?
you have any lights with you?
I have a torch.
Yeah, if you don't have that. Frankly, I have a concern just about going in there alone at all.
I would head to
don't
HLS.
know.
I'm gonna be at HLS seeing if anyone else shows up there. If not, I'm just gonna head back to my apartment afterwards.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll go with him to the.
Fine, I'll come to the damn mansion.
All right. Who's going to the mansion?
Everyone
going.
but Bayu, it seems.
And I.
Okay.
Okay. So it's the
Marcel, Sieg, and me to the mansion.
okay.
And the rest of the HLS.
But we
I'm
need to.
using my definitely not inferior dancing light spell.
Well, let's everyone type and roll 20 where they're gonna be going to.
Yeah, that'd make sense.
But we'll say if shit hits the fan, I'll try to get to the mansion.
Oh. Is that some feminism I see there?
You guys are gonna die. We gotta stick together.
Well, all the orcs are going to be back in the orc district.
Yeah, they're not gonna die yet. You'll have to wait until after midnight to die.
Take the back door in.
Okay, can we please root out this ugly plant from your house?
I will cast detect magic. See if I can find any similar plants from my place.
If there are, basically, if you walk around the house just casting detect magic in every room and stuff, other than magic stuff that you've made and have and put there, there's nothing out of the ordinary.
All right.
What the fuck? And how those fucking guards know where we're at?
Because you're
Probably
obvious.
Orcs chattering, or we're just people standing around in the middle of the street, looking suspicious.
Okay, so those of you in the mansion, Van Diesie's butler will make you a nice meal. Can get some drinks in. Those of you at HLS, you'll have to see if they serve food.
I don't need the food, but I'll accept it gratefully.
So I was there first. Are you guys gonna approach me or should I approach you?
Well, now, my idea was to go to the HLS, accompanying Mr. Shapiro here, and seeing who might be here and who might come here at midnight.
Well, the thing is that if I thought I was alone, just go heading straight to the human district. Because I didn't reroute through the halfling.
Ah.
Somewhat strange
Yeah,
that the
he just
halfling
took
went
straight
straight to the
shot.
human district, and the humans went through the halfling district.
Ben Shapiro is a human.
You sat around in the bar, you ask the barkeep about food. He's like, yes, for you friends, we have, we've actually had a import of meat recently. I've got a bit of a stew going on, so I'll be happy to
Mr.
give them
Meat.
that. Yeah, he doesn't specify what kind of meat it is.
So when he walks away, I'm gonna turn to the people who are with me, and I'm gonna kind of whisper, You guys know anything about Hitler?
I think that's an investigation roll.
No, if you're doing stuff with other party members, that's all roleplay.
No.
Yep.
Oh, you were doing with the other party
Oh,
members?
that
I thought
was
you were sitting with other people.
Yeah, I was talking to you guys.
All right.
well.
I have no idea who this Hitler person is.
I'm not from Waterdeep. I don't know the local figures. As far as I know, Hitler is just some halfling with a mustache that was made up on the spot for us. Yeah, I might ask that myself. If Hitler is an actual person, then well,
Well, then I've been snooping around in the Orc District, and Hitler has come up quite a few times, and I'm trying to figure out if it has any weight to it.
I'm curious, what's going on in the mansion right now?
In the mansion, you're sitting down for a nice meal. The maids are still cleaning up some of the messes that the orcs left behind.
And what kind of, I guess, workers are in the mansion right now, or people that are employed or whatever?
Van DC, would you like to describe your staff?
Better be.
Darky, you actually there?
Yeah.
Yeah, would you like to describe your staff to the...
We were talking about mansion staff. Well,
Yes.
there is at the moment there's only 3 people working in the mansion. There is the butler, who is a gray-haired man with a mustache. If you look closely, however, you can see he's got pointy ears, which seems a little bit confusing.
A snitch.
Then there's a brown-haired human girl, who is the head maid. She doesn't seem to be. She seems to have things under control decently, but she doesn't seem to be too sure of herself and a little bit nervous about having guests. Doesn't happen very often. Then there's also what you presume, at least, is staff, because he was wearing a maid uniform. It's an obviously demonically influenced person with blue skin and horns, who you're not really sure what she's doing there, but she seems to be cleaning something up. And you do recall seeing her before, so yeah, she doesn't talk much.
Can clean the inside of my gas chamber anytime.
Yeah, other than that, there's a few tenants knocking about. None of them are orcs now, though. There's one halfling. There's one halfling guy. There's a Kalimshite woman who walks around that you see sometimes, and there is a half
Is she all
elf.
covered?
Yep, completely covered. Other than like a face hole. Those of you in the bar, nothing but humans tonight.
That's
Babe.
nice. Well, minus the halflings that are with me.
Oh yeah, there'll be. there's, if any of you are halflings, there are some halflings, yes.
Bayu, what do you think is going to happen? The orcs leave their town.
Who are you talking to?
Ben Shapiro.
I will suspect we will hear when the clock hits midnight.
Mhm.
I will be quite
Okay, so do you
a
plan on
situation.
staying in the bar until midnight?
I'm going to. No, we could get up on a house or a roof that's close to overlooking the Orc District, so we can get a nice eye view of what happens.
I'll be up for that, as I'm
Yeah, we-
expecting
we-
your
That's
eyes.
what
I'm
I'm gonna
expecting
suggest.
shit to hit the fan.
That's
be-
what I suggest.
The two guys in heavy armor getting on top of a roof, that's going to be fun.
Oh, we got two rogues and one human fighter.
If there is some means of my getting up on a roof, then yeah, I want to be there.
Oh wait, no,
Is the bar close to the
No,
Orc
it
District?
isn't.
I would suggest we can probably find her. I think as a rogue, I can easily just get to a roof that's closer. I want to kind of get a good eye view.
Meanwhile, in the mansion,
barkeep,
we're going to
the
be.
barkeep says, yes, there is a way up to the roof. I actually have a veranda up there where I conduct some business with people I know.
In the mansion, we're going to be upstairs on the second floor, overlooking the gambling den on the other side of the street.
Okay, and will you be out there till midnight?
Well, I mean, it's indoors. We're just like we're looking out the windows.
Okay.
Questions. We're just documenting history.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to run persuasion checks on other player characters?
No, that is all role play.
Unless you decide to dissolve this dispute between yourselves like that.
Yeah.
Then, I mean,
If you both consent to it, then yeah.
If he casts a spell,
What about a spell?
requires a check.
Yeah, spells and attacks and stuff, you still obviously have to roll, but persuasion or deception, no.
No.
So I'm gonna tell them when it gets close to midnight, about half an hour before midnight, that I'm gonna head out to get in my vantage spot. You're welcome to accompany me or not.
I will want to be with him. I can't follow him all the way. But I can certainly be at the vantage point from the HLS, right?
Yeah, you have a look from the roof. You can get a decent view out across the Orc District. You can actually see the spire of the church from there. Just kind of peeking up over the roofs of the houses.
I'm going to head over toward near the Orc District and try and scope for a nice building that is quite high.
Okay, can you roll me either acrobatics or athletics, please? Yeah, with a bit of a struggle, you can you manage to slowly get your way up there. Your foot slips a couple of times, but you manage it.
All right. So do I get a good shot at the front of the church from where I'm situated?
Yeah, you can work out. Again, you can see the spire of the church poking out. You can see roughly where the elf and orc districts diverge from one another, and you can see not the body itself at this distance, but you can see roughly where you put it.
All right. Too bad I didn't have a little setup beforehand. I should have shot the orc body with a few elven arrows.
Okay, so when midnight rolls around, those of you in the mansion and back at the bar, you can you don't hear anything, but Bayu, when midnight rolls around, you hear a very, very distant
Dog.
just like this this
Look at the bestial.
uproar of like screams, and
Conditioning.
it sounds basically like the aftermath of an explosion, just because of all the screaming and running and overall panic. As it all wears on, down the high road, you can see guards start to rush into the Orc district, and eventually, all of you will begin to see the glow of fires from around where the church is.
Highly successful.
The church is a complete stone construction, so
Get enough
It
fire, it will burn.
They're just gonna purge their own filthy shit from it anyway.
you can even see the fire beginning to spread to the elf district.
The fire rises.
This is
Now shit's real.
yes. Now
And
that's gonna.
as soon as as soon as the fire passes into the elf district, the few guards that had been going into the orc district before, suddenly there's a whole like flood of them. They are just pouring in.
Nice false flag, guys.
Well, I'm kind of wondering if are we gonna have some of the orcs start half orc guards start defecting, or orc guards defecting onto the orc side.
Well, what's going on there? We don't know. I guess we'll see tomorrow.
You're too far away to be able to tell.
Can we see?
What's
Is there anything
actually
happening
going
on
on
the
there?
other districts that we can see?
Not that you can see. You can hear basically the sounds of a fight.
Right.
Is there
Like
ways?
this huge...
But there's no commotion outside the mansion thing.
No, nothing has spread that far. Bayu, you can see that a few orcs actually try and run towards the human district.
They
But
okay.
as they get there, they actually are seen by some guards who chase them down, and with their leather padded weapons beat them into the floor.
You gotta stop the runners, otherwise they're gonna spread the fire.
Is Hitler gonna take this chance and beat down the guards?
Are they Are the guards wearing helmets or not?
The guards are not wearing helmets. One of them is actually one of the half ogre guards, and the other is a human. The human seems to be taking much more enjoyment out of beating this orc than the half ogre is.
I'm gonna try and do a face sketch of that human guard for later.
Okay, give me perception. Yeah, you can't make out enough of his features properly at this distance to get a clear read on like key features of his face and stuff.
Is there a roof I can get to that's closer?
Make me an acrobatics roll.
Easily get to. So the DC is not so high.
Well, where your actual tile is on the board, it's like that. It's kind of a run of houses really close together. It's not going to be that difficult to jump between them. Just if you massively fuck up, you're going to fall.
All right.
Don't massively fuck up.
Whoa.
I don't think you massively fucked up.
Or just crit it and like cartwheel and backflip across the roofs.
I get really close. I can get a better perception check.
Let's see if you can.
Not
Yeah,
a
it's
crit.
Hitler's come to save them.
Not a crit, but you can
Fuck
get a
yeah.
sketch
How did
of
I
this
roll
guy.
the same exact rolls?
That is pretty
You
weird.
didn't. You got 20 and 7 the last time. This time
Yeah,
you got 19
same
and
result. There.
6. Your modifiers are different. Dubs are nice though.
Keck wills it.
Yeah.
Does the statue in my pocket glow?
It becomes slightly warmer. You can make out the guard from this distance. He's clearly a native of Waterdeep. Dark brown, almost black hair. Very strong jaw, and a cut down across one eye. No eye patch, just the blind eye left peering out.
Since I have worked in the court, and in the legal system here before the system went, do I happen to know that guard?
The courts and the guards wouldn't particularly work too closely. It'd be the guards would do the arrest.
Make an
And then just-
investigation roll, maybe.
I've seen him before,
Yeah.
but wouldn't remember his name.
Yeah, you'd probably see him about, but you wouldn't be on first name terms or anything.
All right. I was just wondering if, like, possibly he was like guarding the old courthouses and stuff, or
No, this guy, you hadn't seen him doing that kind of work.
okay, he's
Cut.
probably just brute squad. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for him because he looks like he has some pent up frustration that he wants to talk about.
Potential.
I see that
Right.
sort of thing being a good recruiting method in the coming days. In general, I note.
Okay. After a while, the half ogre peels off and runs into the Orc district too. At this point, most of the fires have gone out. The sounds of fighting are dying down, but he just wants to go in there and make sure everything's all finished. The human guard, however, stays behind and peels off the leather padding from his sword and puts it through one of the orc's skulls.
I'm gonna go down from my rooftop.
Illegal modification.
Okay.
The ATF.
Do you want to stealth up to him, or do you just want to drop down and?
I'll go stealth just to hit the from climbing down, and then I'll walk up to him afterwards.
Okay, that's cool. Do me both acrobatics and stealth.
Here we go. The flop.
The
Yep,
flop.
flop.
Do the flop.
Yeah, you
Oh. I flopped
that's
and make a
happened.
really
Okay,
loud.
Oh.
You get about halfway down the building and your foot slips and you fall just onto your back. Let me make a roll here. Yeah, you take 1 point of damage from that.
Ow.
Yeah. And as your back hits the floor, you make this great big crash and you yell out a
Yeah.
bit, just like, ah.
Hey,
And
sorry.
and you hear the guard shout, who's there?
Hey, I accidentally, I
A
was
filthy orc pushed me off the roof.
I was thinking about something and sort of had a lapse in attention span. Can someone like give me a brief summary of what just happened?
The orc was
Bayu,
murdered.
the
Bayu
orc
watched
was murdered
two
by a
guards
guard.
beat down a bunch of orcs trying to run into the human district. And then the half ogre, who was one of the guards, ran into the orc district while the human guard stayed behind and murdered one of the orcs.
Basically, we're seeing some didn't do nothing.
Dude, it's a race war.
And so the guard comes round, sword still drawn, and he points it at you as you're laid down on the floor, and he's like, "Did you see anything?"
You mean, I possibly did not see anything.
Possibly isn't good enough. Did you see anything?
Sympathize with it.
Roll for initiative.
Nothing that I would care to mention to anyone.
That's good.
'Cause
You better stick to that word.
I kind of know some people who you might agree with and your sentiments.
What do you mean by that?
You know, some people are just not happy with the current ways of things. If you're interested, I hang out at this nearby bar. It's known as HLS. If you are interested in meeting more like-minded people, you can meet me there.
Well, my shift was supposed to have ended an hour ago, and then this damn greenskin riot started. Yeah, I'll go change out of uniform and meet you there.
All right. We'll see you there. I kind of walk away, limping on my stump toe.
Trying to sound like a big guy, but I'm limping away.
Okay, so do you head back to the bar as well then?
Yes, I head back to the bar.
Right. If nothing's happening up at the mansion that we can see outside, like in our area, I think we're just gonna go to sleep. I am going to cast alarm on the door though.
Okay. Yeah,
I was going to say that where I am, about an hour. No.
You sure you don't want some company in your room tonight, Vindisi?
I'm going to cast alarm on my own chambers as well. Of course, the staff of the mansion is excluded, not the guests.
Okay.
I would prefer it, and I will say to everyone else, there seems to be some kind of disturbance outside in the town tonight. You should probably stay inside.
Okay.
Seems most wise. Yeah.
There's plenty of empty rooms to choose from. Most of the orc clutter has been cleaned out.
Get an alarm spell too.
I'm gonna actually as I start heading to HLS, I'm gonna turn around and go back to the dead orc.
Yep. Okay.
Is anyone around? Exactly.
Okay. Perception.
Hey, it's a free skull.
There's no one around for the moment.
Okay, I take out my dagger and cut off its head. Wrap it.
Okay. Just make me a dexterity roll to see how quickly you can do that.
Woo!
Oh yeah, you just like knife once around the throat. That sucker comes off nice and easy.
I'm gonna throw it in some rags I have in my bag, and so that I don't have blood leaking everywhere.
Solid plan.
And put that
You know
in
what
there.
you should do, right?
And I'm also gonna check. Oh, I'm gonna take the blood and say elves. Write in Elvish. Well, no, not Elvish.
What are you
No, I'm
actually
gonna write.
writing
I'm
in?
gonna write in very fancy looking common that orcs suck, elves are better.
Okay.
And really frilly look like lettering.
Oh, so many false flags.
This night is the night of the raid one. Yeah, seriously.
The night of the headless orcs.
This is
Yeah.
Feuernacht.
And then also I'm gonna search his pockets real quick.
You was us all along.
You get like 5 copper.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't expect any money. I was looking for any interesting objects.
See those coins? You can't give them up.
How about does he happen to have any contraband weapons on him? Like possibly a
no,
dagger.
this orc is completely unarmed.
Alright.
Searching through
He did
more
do nothing.
thoroughly, you find a small statuette of a frog.
I'm gonna have a collection. I'm gonna line them up on my window.
You should probably get the fuck back to the HLS now, so you don't leave the guard waiting.
Yes, I'm gonna head back to the HLS at that point.
Cool.
I'll put a little pep to my step.
Yep, you get back there nice and promptly. The guard isn't here yet. You would recognize that face.
Alright. Did the other people come down from the roof?
Yeah, are you still up on the roof there, or have you come back down into the bath?
Let's say I would have come back down by now. This would be a point where, hi.
It's not like significantly warmer.
I think
It
we would
cools
need
down
quads
in
at
about
least.
a minute.
I would think that you can rub them and get inspiration.
We would probably at least need quads.
Yeah. Only quads can stop Giga Orc.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
Okay, so you guys are back down in the bar. After about 15 minutes.
I explained to them. I'm gonna explain to them about how we might have a new recruit and someone who's actually in a position that might be useful.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are
We
you
don't want.
are you going to explain the smell of a corpse in your backpack?
Do you have a really good nose?
I mean, not good enough to to smell it all the way from my house. I mean, I'm not a Jew or anything. My nose isn't that big.
Well, that smells like money, not corpses.
At this point, what difference does it make?
Yeah, you can smell corpse coming from the bag.
Oh, blood. I don't think it's
Yeah.
started rotting yet.
What do you mean it's an orc? It was already rotten.
Yeah. But yeah, after about 10, 15 minutes, this guard walks in, no longer in his uniform. He goes to the bar, orders a drink, and then goes to sit down with you.
Does he smell the smell of dead orc corpse?
No,
Kill
he
me.
has clearly washed it off.
No, I mean, does he smell the fucking head in his backpack?
That's a good question.
I don't have. It does
Where did you put it? then?
Officer.
because I wrapped it in my rags and stuff like that, so it's not like.
Yeah, that's the reason you freeze them so they don't smell.
All right.
No, he doesn't notice anything. It's not a very
I'll-
strong smell, and it's like it's
Yeah, 'cause
less
it's like-
an
it's-
actual rotting. It's more like say you've left a steak out on the side for a little bit.
Yeah, it's not like it's been there for hours. It's just
No,
been.
it's not stinking out the place. It's just the smell of like warm, uncovered flesh.
Right.
But yeah, I'm gonna put it in the back. Yeah, you'll. Well, I guess you'll mention it to me before probably the guard even shows up.
Yeah, that's cool. So he sits down and says to you, Bayou, are these friends of yours?
Yes, they are friends of mine. We all share the same interest.
Okay, nice to meet you. What are all your names?
I give him a look. Like a
Oh,
realization,
my
a realization kind of look.
Okay. He says, so you're the one that's been trying to make yourself a friend of the Greenskins. And what purpose might that be? I understand. Okay, I'll I mean, I noticed that the plant wasn't there anymore. That is the typical monitoring enchantment houser.
It's literally a plant.
Who would have figured?
What about you two? I know that we've spoken before, but you didn't give me your name.
Name is Bayu Safar, with the family of Safar.
Yes, I've heard of that family. It's I'm surprised to see any of you still around these parts.
Yeah, most of them who still have the matriarch's blessing headed out.
Ah,
But I'm
and
still
you-
trying to make a name for myself here.
so I can see. And what about you, sir?
Myself, Abracentius, not from around here.
Okay, so apparently we are all like-minded on certain subjects. I'm guessing that we're not the only people who are. Well, it certainly smells better in here than it does in other bars around the city. There's a distinct lack of threat in the air. Well, that is an admirable goal. This is one that I would wish to give assistance to any way that I can.
For the time, though, I would suggest continue doing what you're doing. If you notice anything that is like of interest, you can always meet me here. I spend most of my nights at this place.
Okay, I'll make sure to. And would it be safe to leave messages with the barkeeper if you aren't here?
Indeed.
Excellent. Of course,
Yes, we don't want.
I know how this city works. Well, it's been enlightening to meet you all. I think the sports have calmed down for the evening. I might just return home and sleep soundly over a job well done.
Have a good night's sleep over a job very well done.
Thank you, sir. And he gets up and walks away.
And with that, then, ever so slightly, but
We only really killed one person.
things will escalate soon enough. Things will escalate soon enough.
Well, we had every reason to kill the guard.
Every genocidal maniac has
think
to have a humble beginning.
I think the first one doesn't fall to it, but the second one is working toward our plan of creating a heightened tension.
The first one was also working towards our plan of not getting arrested and thus being unable to further our plans.
Yeah, having a great. You
Part of
didn't
our
already
plan?
hate the elves? No, because the elves are pretty much the ones who are running this whole entire government, with a little bit of the help from the dwarves.
The elves don't run things. What are you, some kind of anti-elf?
No, they. They have our
What an
best interest of
anti-forest
everyone's.
Are you some kind of conspiracy theorist?
No, they have the best interest for all races.
as not mind
They are,
flayers.
they are truly our greatest ally.
Okay, so after you spend the night at the bar, Bayu, I'm guessing that you go back to your house.
No, I'm gonna first. Well, I ask if any of the other people are gonna head to the sanctuary.
Yes, I'll head to the sanctuary if I've got.
I hand the head off to you, and I say it's for another totem.
Not morbid at all.
Well, actually, I don't know about.
Morbid? No, I mean, like, you only, like, killed an orc and cut his head off and put it in his own hands.
That's a little bit of artistry, you know.
We gave him a head transplant.
Yeah.
It was a head transplant. Gonna give him French brain.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you're actually waiting till it's light before you go back to the sanctuary.
They've learned their lesson.
I'll do the same.
Do, do neither of you have torches?
I've got an explorer's pack, but as I said, if I'm just gonna be going alone, then
You're gonna go in the dark again?
Okay, so you wait till it's light. Do you carry on drinking, or well, he gave you guys a stew earlier. It was okay. It was better than the dried meat and old bread back at the sanctuary. Yeah, I've got some offcuts in the back. Why? What do you need? The human head. Sympathizer, the sympathizer, are we? Now he'll
Freudian slip. He was talking about the other heads he's got.
yeah, he'll pass you some offcuts that wouldn't be suitable even for a stew. It'll be enough to cover over the head. Yeah. Yeah, so once it gets light, you can feel free to set off back to the sanctuary.
yeah.
Although
Very
both
good
of you roll me Constitution.
No, you've been
No,
up
just-
all night.
Mystery meat stew.
Meanwhile, I assume we've gotten a good night's sleep, and I am entirely unmolested.
Yep, everyone up at the mansion is fine. Bayou's fine. He goes back to his house and has a nap. Alberich, you're okay with being up slightly longer. Archton, you're really starting to flag. Yeah, that's cool.
How low is your constitution, man?
-2 con.
Wait, what?
How do you have a 6? Oh wait, a 7. Do you start at 7? I thought you started at 8 with everything.
Yeah, you can only have you can have 8 as the
Unless you
minimum.
rolled. Unless you rolled and rolled a 7.
Pretty shitty.
Wow. Yeah, your eyes are starting to get really heavy. You make your way back to the sanctuary. There's, even though it's like really early morning light, there's absolutely no sign of the shadows. You get back in, and Ivar is already up waiting for you.
Upstairs.
No, up as in awake, and
Right.
waiting in the sanctuary for them. As you come in, he says, "Ah, well, that was certainly a job well done, whatever you've done up there." Okay. He just says, "Ah, another one for the collection then."
Another one's
and-
on the way.
Yeah. And then he says, "So,
What have we
it
been
seems
doing?
that not only has whatever you've done up there been successful, we've been having a few new recruits coming in, people willing to join the cause."
Tell him about the sleeper cell.
You gotta be careful that he's not also trying to infiltrate us.
By
That's
killing an
fine.
orc?
You never know. The elves don't really care about orcs. They're just there for the votes.
Well, I mean, just let him know that we have a sleeper cell, guard, like, who's
Yeah.
willing
That's
to.
Oh, really? Well, that could be certainly useful. Well. Yeah, that'll be quite a while. Although, we'll see how much of that sleep you actually get.
Well, then I should explain to Ivar exactly what it is we did.
Okay, go ahead.
Short of it, dead orc hung in front of the former temple of Zarus.
With a totem.
A totem of juju against orcs, placed where his head should be, and that
I thought it was in his hand.
Oh no, it was his actual head in his head.
The pulverized head we took with us because
No.
we.
The pulverized head we placed in his hands.
I thought we
Just
kept
so
it
many
because we kept.
decapitated orcs, you can't keep track.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I thought we.
we did not bring back the crushed orc head.
Okay. I thought it was somewhat repairable.
And then, several hours later, once the orcs had all left their temple, religious retreat in it, fires, sounds of rioting from a distance. You might have heard some of them here. Don't know the extent of it, but I think.
He's like, well, that was an effective means of riling up the orc population.
So now, yes, we've.
We'll see
I
what
think now we
comes
have to
of
move to
this.
start to militarize ourselves.
We'll
build
see
up
what
military
comes of
contacts
this
with
in the
that.
morning.
Yes.
And
Early morning. Very early morning.
yeah, very early morning, but you know, the actual morning. What, in the afternoon?
Probably get off with just waking up at midday.
I'd say probably about 1:30. But those of you in the sanctuary, you are woken up by the sound of bells echoing from overhead, as is everyone else. As is everyone else around the city. You realize that this means it is a call to witness a speech at the castle.
Oh my.
The one that's just in the Halfling district. You see there's quite a courtyard around it. Generally, the bells mean to gather there for the speech.
Well, I'll quickly say to Ivar now, get in contact with whoever you can. Things are going to escalate further, and indeed we want things to escalate further. And for that, we need as much manpower as we can get.
Don't think we can contain it.
Why contain it?
He says,
Cool.
yes, we are working on arming ourselves. We have contacts outside of the city. So does everyone head down to the square to hear the address?
Yeah, I suppose I'll be
Yes.
a law-abiding citizen. And
Different routes from the graveyard, I think, for those of us in the sanctum. But yeah.
We'd only know that your group is going.
Bay
Yeah,
is heading.
Randlet can probably stay asleep.
well, the question would be, does Alberich wake you up?
Yeah, I should. Although if not me, I'm sure someone in the HLF would volunteer for that.
Okay, you get shaken awake. You have not had the amount of sleep that you needed. This means that until you actually manage to take a long rest, you will be at disadvantage for all physical rolls.
But oh well, I'll say to him, get up, shit's happening. Call for everyone in the city to meet for a public
It's happening.
proclamation.
That saved you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
No, in that case, you kind of fiddle around with it, and
It becomes
But
a
But it's
twirly
not
one.
quite a Hitler stash.
It becomes
No,
a twirly mustache.
you manage to put it, instead of directly under your nose, mostly to the left.
Leftist Hitler.
Uh, okay, so you all gather in the square. You're waiting around for a while. Tensions in here are quite high. You notice about the crowd, there are no orcs within the crowd.
Oh my.
My.
Works genocide.
By the way, is the staff and other tenants of my mansion with me as well?
Yes.
Right.
Um,
The butler can.
so there are guards not only on the castle, but surrounding the actual gathering for the address.
It's a FEMA camp.
I'm
Af-
gonna. No, I'm gonna look at the guards to see if our mole is in there.
Roll perception.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the nearest guard and ask him, the nearest human guard, and ask him what's this all about. Oh, has something happened?
Well, surely you were aware of the rioting last night.
Riots? Oh my! No, I'm
Well, that's what the address is going to be about.
scary.
Who could have thought of such thing could happen?
Where were the riots?
That they originated in the Orcish district of town. We believe that outside influences have attempted something.
That
So
sounds
darn
frightening.
elven supremacists.
I hope nothing's gonna happen to us when we're here.
White pig who go home.
After about 15 minutes, on the balcony overlooking the crowds, 3 figures step out. On the left-hand side, from your perspective, is a very muscular Kalimshite male. On the right is a dwarven female, and in the center is a
Does she have a beard?
absolutely. In the center is quite clearly an elf, a very tall, very slender man.
Man.
And so the elf spreads his arms out to begin the speech and address the crowd. And his voice is magically amplified so that everyone can hear. People of Waterdeep, there have been troubling instances this past night. We believe that someone is causing trouble with the Orcish population. As we all know, the Orcs are a calm and peaceful people. and such acts are not within their nature. The city of Waterdeep is a city of great equality and inclusion for all. And those that exert their privilege over such an oppressed people will not be allowed to function within our walls.
What's with the cutting out?
How's the crowd reacting to all this?
An elf.
So check to see what the humans in the crowd in particular have written on their faces.
He's
Oh.
he's still here.
Yeah. On the online list.
He's showing up on my UE.
Yeah, something probably happened though. He's probably gonna DC in a moment.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Kelshite, Mudskin. Yeah.
Oh, and they should have torches behind their backs. Imply that they were behind the fires.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, because it was beside the elf district. Have the elf hold a torch behind his back.
Oh, Tom R just went offline on Skype. Might actually be gone.
I don't see him in the roll 20 either.
There you go.
Elves did 9/11.
Just give me.
Don't forget explosion magic.
Sorry about that. My laptop
corpses
just
can't melt
completely
steel
shit
beams.
itself.
That's what you
Yeah, no
get for
worries.
laptop.
Of course.
How's the crowd reacting to the speech?
How far into the speech did you hear?
Around where, and people can't function in our city if they're against that. Blah blah.
Okay, so did the threat of be more inclusive happen, basically?
No.
Okay. If it was about functioning, then yeah, it was the people.
Yeah, they cannot function in our city.
Yes, they will not be allowed to function.
Yeah, that threat did
Okay.
happen. Yes.
That was about where I'd finished. Yeah, the crowd. Everyone roll insight for me, and I'll see it when I get back in the
Okay.
roll 20.
Yeah, rolled a 6, but rolled dubs.
Oh! That's not just dubs. That's quads.
Yeah, they are both glowing within the pouch.
And the funny thing is, we don't even realize why.
No, it's just happening completely randomly for you guys. Okay. You get a gen. Oh, that'll do it.
Well, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I can see infinity from here.
There's a few dwarves scattered around. They start clapping. One of them has a tear in its eye.
Is there
So
a dwarf I
progressive.
know in the crowd? Can I see him?
Pardon?
The dwarf shopkeeper.
That would be perception, please. You can see that the dwarf shopkeeper is not in the crowd as far as you are aware.
All right.
But yeah, the dwarves are all cheering. There's one or two gnomes scattered about. They seem pleased with it. As did
Wait,
any.
gnomes give a fuck? Since when does it happen?
Yeah. There are no elves in the crowd. The halflings, they seem to be neutral on the matter. Any Kalimshite humans seem to agree with it, but most other humans, it ranges. There are some who are perfectly happy and cheering, and some that just look angry.
Are they like white? Or the white ones have Kalimshite sons?
The ones that are cheering, they have been culturally enriched, as have their wives. But yeah, there are a fair few unhappy humans in this crowd.
I'll try and see if any of them stand out.
Yes, they have gone back inside.
All right.
Is there another insight for or a perception to see if I can reckon if any of the humans stand out, the unhappy ones?
Yep, go for it.
Oh,
There is a lot of faces. None of them particularly stand out, though.
What do I see?
Again, there's lots of faces. There seems to be a running theme with the kinds of faces. They're all from around the Sword Coast and other similar places across Faerun.
Are they checking their privilege?
They seem to be having their privilege checked for them, and they are not pleased with it.
Right. Well, I suppose we'll leave the place. And
Yeah, that'd be fine. Just kind of like along the cliff and stuff. So you can see, if you were to look down the Street of Silver, towards the end of it, you would see just ashes and fallen buildings, even stretching through into the Elf District. Although you can still see the spire of the chapel standing.
I'm gonna head up
Yeah,
and
perhaps.
do something.
Yeah, well, I think we should get to work on those posters.
yeah,
Aye.
it's propaganda time. I'm going to feign annoyance at having to be up at this early hour for no good reason. And tell my butler to just get back to the house. I have.
Okay. Yeah, roll deception. He'll do whatever you say anyway, but
Wait, I'm gonna deceive my butler?
You
Oh,
said
yeah.
feign.
That was mostly against the rest of the tenants, though.
all right. Just for the general crowd,
Yeah.
none of them are really paying attention.
Actually, I'm
enough
not
to
really feigning. I'm
care
actually pretty
about.
annoyed at have. This is actually pretty early in the morning. This is definitely not a decent hour.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't even have to feign ignorance or feign annoyance. I should not be up at this hour.
There are a few grumbles, seen as that you're heading back into the human district from the humans. One of them you even hear mutterings that maybe it's not such a shame after all. In fact, a guard hears this and will attempt to arrest them and say that either they go with him or they go with him the hard way.
Wait, where
Stop
are
right
we?
there, criminal scum. I am confiscating your privileges.
Where does this happen?
This is someone from the crowd as you are heading back into the human district.
Are we inside the human district when this happens?
Yes, you are. You will have just passed over into it.
Right. I'm assuming there's other guards around.
There are a few. There's there are two other guards along with this one.
Is it possible for me to wait? How far away am I? Like, am I pretty close?
Okay, these are 2 half-elf guards and one Kondathan human.
Can I go up to
They have the same leather-padded longswords.
Can I go up to the guard who is arresting the individual and try to, through my charisma, de-escalate the situation and say, oh, he didn't mean it. He probably misunderstood what he was saying or something.
Talking.
Exactly.
Look at
Yeah.
this more elven oppression.
Yeah, I tried to tell him like, oh no, he meant like, we need more diversity and inclusion. That's what he was talking about.
Okay, that will be deception then.
Because you're trying to see what he meant. Oh, too bad you don't have advantage.
Yeah. Okay, he's not sure about what you're saying, Archton, but between the other two of you, the guard is quite convinced, and the person they're attempting to arrest starts nodding and going, yeah, that's exactly what I meant, exactly. And he kind of squints at you and unhands the person he was attempting to arrest.
And then I talked to the individual that we just rescued and kind of tell him, yeah, come with us. We'll we'll teach you the politically correct language to so that you aren't misunderstood in the future.
Okay. They will follow you gladly. It's an Eluskan woman.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Middleman. And crash.
I didn't realize it was a woman though. Fuck.
White Knight.
They must secure a future for their Alaskan babies.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors to see who gets to impregnate her.
I do.
But 2 girls can't make love.
I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. Don't ask questions.
This isn't just a wizard did it, it's a wizard did her.
Yeah.
Okay, you get there. There are lots of humans sat around, disgruntled, all of them drinking despite it being early in the morning. This is most of the, well, everyone here was part of the crowd that was not happy.
Do we see any new potted plants around?
Perception, everyone.
Or anything that looks out of the ordinary from yesterday.
Roll 20 for us a moment. There we go.
None of you notice anything out of the ordinary.
Great, looks like we're all clear then.
Check.
That's forbidden love. I suppose I'll pull a detect magic up as well.
Okay. The bottle of alcoholic illusion potion is still on the shelf. Funnily enough, in some of the people's coin pouches scattered around the room, there is a faint aura of divination magic.
Of course.
Fucking plants. Shills.
Do I notice anything about these people? Like the people carrying these people? How many people are there carrying these coins?
There's about four. There's four of them, and roll me a perception. Go aim, get as high as you can.
I will aim for the stars. No, wait, that's persuasion.
Okay. You notice they all seem to be wearing hats.
So it's likely not people unwittingly drugs there.
I
Uh,
mention, I strike up a conversation with the barkeeper. Say you wouldn't happen to have any. How well stocked is your wine cellar anyway? I think I have some offers for you to. I have some offers to make for you.
Do you wish to talk in the wine cellar?
Yeah, I think I'd want to have a look on it, see if there's anything I can provide you with that you don't already have.
Of course. And he opens up a hatch behind the bar that has a ladder going into the basement.
Yeah. We climb down.
Okay.
No, just me and him. Don't make a fuss.
I can keep myself.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell him about the presence of people with hats. With I'm gonna tell him about the nature of the bug. That there was a scrying coin in the potted plant yesterday, and now there are 4 people wearing suspicious hats with these kind of coins in their purses. I suspect them to be possibly using hats to hide half-elven ears.
No, they were they were decently sized hats. So
Breed spies, traitors.
What kind of hat?
Yarmulke.
No, like those peasant hats that are just like a cloth thing draped over the head.
I thought it was gonna be
Right.
like a Jewish hat.
I thought we were going to be pursued by fedoras.
But yeah, I'll say to him that we should probably either try and get rid of them somehow, or get them out of the establishment before they spend their money, and get those planted somewhere here again until they either leave or we get rid of them. We should probably not be we should be keep an eye out for what we say. so to speak.
Well, if they are carrying these coins, I wouldn't know a way to get them out without saying something or doing something that might trigger these coins.
Exactly. So we should stay on the down low.
Okay.
He's gonna go
No,
grab.
you do not. You aren't aware of this conversation.
You probably aren't aware of the magic either. I mean, I haven't said anything to anyone. I just cast detect magic and then went to the barkeeper.
Yeah.
Possibly Sieg might know. Sieg might be aware that I did magic and then went to the barkeep again. So I mean, she might have noticed the pattern, but yeah, I guess that's all we're gonna do, and then just come up.
Yeah, I'm not there, so I can't offer any suggestions either.
But yeah, I guess we'll go back up and
Okay.
strike up a conversation about fine wine blends and things that could be added to the wine cellar. I'm actually quite well informed on this subject because
Yeah.
I have a wine cellar on my own.
Bloody nobles. They're all just a bunch of lushers. No,
Right.
you killed.
He was a king.
You killed a noble orc who didn't do nothing.
Right. Yeah.
He was kings and shit.
Yeah. I'll just go to the others and say, it looks like, and or actually just like, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna go out the settlement or go outside the bar after I've finished talking with the barkeep.
Okay.
Go outside.
The rest of you will probably see her leave. Do you have any? Do you follow?
Wait, where are we going?
I just went outside.
I'm not sure.
No,
What the plan is.
I'm gonna let her go outside by herself. Although I'm gonna try and observe through inside, maybe put through a window.
Okay. So you are chatting with this woman, and she's very thankful that you saved her. In fact, her husband has been arrested, and she hasn't seen him in weeks now.
I wonder if it was that one dude who ran that we saved.
Whatever happened to that guy?
You have no idea.
We need to check our privilege.
Okay, I'm gonna have her make an insight roll.
You're accidentally gonna blue pill her.
She seems quite annoyed by all this stuff you've said, and she's like, "Well, you helped me. I thought that you were I thought that you were against the orc bastards as well." You are unaware.
I'm going to come after.
Great, you brought it
When I
back.
realize When
I
I
would
realize you
immediately-
guys aren't coming after me, I am going to go inside again, and talk to, I guess, Sieg, and tell her, this place seems a little bit full at the moment. We should go somewhere else for a drink.
I get the fuck out of there.
Okay, do you actually like get the fuck out of there as in run, or
I walk briskly.
okay?
Well, I presume that I've been informed as well.
I suppose. I mean, you did save me after all.
We're gonna go through some back alleys and then into the graves. Into the.
Okay, as you get to the gate of the City of the Dead, she looks really suspicious. She's like, okay, why are we going in here?
Fewer ears to listen.
She has no idea what you're talking about, but she shrugs and follows.
You could say we were watching out for people with big ears.
She's kind of confused, and she's like, elves? What have the elves got to do with this?
Well,
Oh, don't tell me you're one of those
Dun, dun,
cucks
dun.
who supports.
more importantly, they're not humans, so they're not gonna be all against spying on us and listening in. And if they find someone saying something bad, yeah, I think we're basically gonna say to her, inside. I'm basically just gonna say to the rest of you that inside that room there was 4 people wearing suspiciously big hats and with spying coins on them. Clearly, they have been put there for a purpose. I would recommend that before we do anything of sensitive nature at the HLS, I will need to check it out first to see if they have left any souvenirs behind.
The more you talk about it, the more she seems to actually understand what's going on.
How old is she?
About 28.
And what's her attractiveness?
I don't know. Let's roll her charisma.
Oh God!
You don't roll charisma. You come on now. You don't roll 1d20 or that. This is how you roll ability scores. Still shitty.
That is pretty shitty.
She's yeah.
You could say she's a homely person.
Nah, she's always been a 2.
Okay, I guess that wraps it up with all we need to have done with her. I guess.
I'm just gonna say to her, watch out. We don't mind you speaking your mind, speaking out and saying what you want, but there are others who do, as you noticed with the guards. So yeah, keep your eyes out for non-human guards around when you're.
Well, thank you for the help. I'll make sure to not only keep my own mouth covered, but that of those around me. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Okay, I guess we can
Right,
plant a
right.
quick seed in her.
Now that we've done our business, and we'll just we will take a little bit of a detour around the graveyard, I suppose, before we go back to the sands.
Okay, so what is it that you want to do next?
Well, we need to make some propaganda posters and distribute them. Yeah.
Yep. Is it going to be Marcel and his squire doing the digging for skulls again?
Yep, I'll grab some skulls with my squire.
I think he was DC'd for that.
What's this?
With the counselors. And the orcs and the orc the orc district should probably be like a little bit ashes.
Okay, those sound really good.
Oh yeah, let's do it like this. All the orc satire posters should only be visible to orcs. Yes, we can.
Yeah, you can do that. That's all fine. It's just
You can't be very extremely specific.
yeah,
Like, you can differentiate between races and like sub races, but not like people who think like this.
yeah.
Yeah. No, but yeah, that doesn't work. But making the script different to orcs, that's a whole other matter. So
After the speech and you talk to her and head back, it's probably about 12:30.
you can probably rest.
Okay. So there's the posters being made. You've collected 4 orc heads to make.
Made juice out of them.
Yep, as well as the one that you already had in stock.
Plus, I suppose the one that we had, the head that we had.
Yeah, that was the
was
the
it, the
one
plus
that you
one?
brought in.
Was that the +1?
No, that the
Alright,
plus
so
one
for-
was the plus
So
one was for how
five
many were dug
skulls.
up.
5 skulls.
Yes.
1 fresh and 4 old ones.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to butcher and clean the fresh head.
I can do that. I gotta study the structure of the bones and stuff. Properly.
And we still have 1 juju left, right?
Yeah.
No, that got used, didn't it?
No, it didn't.
Nope. Nope, it did not.
Oh, okay.
Or wait, didn't we give it to the HLS? They lost
No,
theirs.
that
Yeah, you replaced the one that they had lost.
Like, oh, wait, let's see. We had 5. We gave 1 to the HLS, then another to the Kraken's Nest, then another to the HLS. We dropped 1 here. Oh yeah, that's what we did with the last one.
Yeah, and you used the last one to replace the killed
And-
orc's head.
Right. No, well, technically we gave the last one to the HLS barkeep when we came back there for the first time.
Yeah.
Or no. Now that you say it, it's true. Whatever. Doesn't matter the order. We used all.
Yeah, but you can make 5 once the other head is clean of flesh.
Yeah.
it wouldn't achieve the same purpose.
No. Right.
If anything, leaving the flesh on it might draw more attention because they would be able to smell it as well.
So I get working on making some totems.
And I'm gonna make some propaganda posters with elusive script, where it has on the normal for everyone else side.
Could you just have them be one poster for one type of person and then the other poster for another type of person?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. No, that doesn't work. That's too complicated. It has to be one for one qualified, which is either human or orc, and then one for everyone else. Or separately. We don't want them to connect them with each other, I think. That would be too suspicious. So let's have the poster for the orc satire poster is going to have a it's going to have a job offer on it. It's going to have a job offer on it.
Or
Oh yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
true. It's like you just have an orc and an elf, and then they're shaking hands like better together.
And then someone who sees the actual propaganda and is
anyone who is an orc would see the inclusiveness satire, like the elves, the council standing up there, and the elf counselor having a torch behind his back.
Yeah.
The guards holding back the angry orcs, and the orc district being a little bit singed.
Okay.
Yeah, and it says you can. I just read the spell, and it says you can have the message display 2 different messages depending on who's looking at it.
Yeah, and there's an option that the entire thing can just be different. Like,
Yeah, the option is either it's rubbish or unreadable, or there are 2 different messages, one for non-qualified and one for qualified. So that's.
So you could have one message that's like, for humans to read, and then one message for all the mud races.
Yeah, exactly. Have you seen this man? And then a picture of Hitler.
I actually approve that. Although I'm not there.
Have you seen this man? Oh yeah, have you seen this
It's the
man?
halfling.
We have an idea.
Report to the halfling district guard station.
Here,
General. Yeah.
check out that link.
And then his one of his hands stretched out. So yeah, that's the two types of propaganda poster we're gonna work with.
Okay, so how many posters are you going to make of both the singed orcs and the elf and the?
I guess 2 each.
Okay. Okay, and so between those and the skull totems, where is each going?
We're gonna put the human posters. One here. Actually, no. One here, close to the halfling district, and one like. Actually, no. Let's make 4 of the human posters. So one here, one here, one here, and one, I guess, in the multicultural district here.
Yeah, okay.
And then the orc posters will have one go here, and one, I suppose we should try and sneak in. If we can sneak into the orc district, no.
That'd be like sneaking into fucking Milwaukee.
Yeah, let's not just put the other one. Oh yeah, we can probably put it up around here, close to the Kraken's nest. Okay, so green for orc propaganda.
Okay.
And blue for human propaganda.
Well,
should we deploy any more skull totems? I guess we should go around and ask if anyone else wants.
Well, I mean, we got our posters to put up.
Yeah. We need honestly
I'm
what
doing
we
my
should
own
do.
thing.
We should do a. I don't think that's probably not a good idea right now, but we at some point need to make a sort of like asking people if they want business owners an offer to business owners if they want juju, essentially.
I wonder if we could sell jujus to local businesses.
Yeah, that's the idea. So we can juju. Jew with the juju.
Yeah, I'm just trying to talk without holding the button down like a jackass.
What there?
So, roll me perception at a disadvantage to see if you can actually hear it and understand it in your sleep. Yeah, fuck no, you're dead out. You're in the middle of a really, really deep dream.
It's a wet dream.
You're standing on top of a pile of flaming orc skulls.
That woman is there too.
Yeah, you're fucking that woman on the top. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm guessing you're going to start from like the south of the human district and work your way up, distributing things as you go.
Yeah. Or we could split up into two teams, one for the orc posters to go straight to the multicultural district, and the other.
Ready.
All right, fine. We'll just start off with the human posters in the human district anyway.
That
Yes,
I can't remember, but that wouldn't
they
surprise
do
me.
it. They do it,
Too
and then like
young
it's
to
totally
know.
they're totally miserable during the whole entire thing.
So what you're saying is the two manlets should stick together.
Anyway, we'll start. We're gonna start up down here. and then work our way up.
Oh yeah, just in general on the map, that circle from around where the chapel is, that is the area that is now just completely burnt out, apart from the chapel itself.
Right. Pretty impressive. The fire did rise.
Yeah, they really
Was
went for
anyone
it.
left behind? Because there's got to be one that's left behind.
Well, that was the guy we left behind there. You know?
What, the dead one?
Yeah. He was the one we left in the wreckage. Firefighters, indeed.
Was that?
Marshall, I think.
You just missed the laughter.
Anyway, right. So we go boink. And we take our shit and we march down to put up some propaganda posters.
Okay. Are you all going together?
At some point, I've got to have a proper conversation with Ivar about these contacts and possibly about getting my mercenary company involved. But it sounds like he's organizing things for the moment, so yeah.
All that Ivar is doing is speaking to some various new faces that appear to be new, like to the cause in general.
And how has Ivar ensured the essentially that we're not getting shills and whatnot?
Oh yeah, I should probably try and
Uh,
see if I can find any magic coins down here.
Yes.
Ivar is just happy to have people signing up. None of them are wearing hats. Just
I
as
will make a check for magic coins, just in case it's slipped into someone's pocket.
Okay, there is nothing in the main sanctum, but behind a wall, you can see something, a vague aura of magic behind that.
And what is the school of
Right,
magic?
can I get inside that room?
Make a perception check.
You're gonna wake the lich, and then we're gonna have to leave that sanctum.
This looks like an average stone wall, apart from the fact that it is a very, very slightly different kind of stone from the rest, and there is a very vague handprint shape.
I'm going to press it on the handprint.
Excellent.
I was about to say, I suppose the handprint wouldn't have any arcane significance.
Well, as you touch the handprint, the doors slide apart sideways, and inside there is a shrine of some description. Make me a religion check.
Right.
All of us heading in?
Depends how many of you were there watching.
I wouldn't have actually left at this point, so I'll say I'm following him in there. I'll make a check.
I mean, this
Wait,
is
I
like
thought we were still
befo-
out putting up posters.
Yeah, we
So I
did
don't
we
think
did
we
this
can-
before we went out. I was checking for magic coins before we went out just to see if the place was bugged.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Right.
Okay. Marcel, you are aware that this shrine is to to one of the rarer, less commonly worshipped gods. Let me find the book because I've completely forgotten the name.
Which god of what?
What are Wojak's domains?
Feels.
No, it is to. God, that's an absolute jumble of a name. Joaquin, I think it's pronounced. The
Oh!
goddess of trade.
Oh boy.
Oh.
They're
Yeah,
fucking
well,
Hand rubbing.
it's right
hand
next to the
Where it goes
merchant
around her
tomb.
name.
Hand rubbing intensifies.
Wait, are you telling me we've been in a merchant stronghold this whole time?
Well, we're right next door to the merchant's tomb.
Oh man.
It turns out Ivar himself is incredibly surprised by you finding this. Everyone make what is it? Insight rolls for me. No. Okay. So Alberich and Marcel are both aware that yes, he is very much genuine. He had no idea that this thing was here.
Good, I was about to say.
He's like, why is there even a shrine of Joaquin here? This is surprising.
Yeah, I don't buy him for a second, buddy. I failed my insight roll.
Well, technically, there is the larger merchant's tomb, right on the other side of the.
I walk up to the shrine or whatever, and I look for any kind of valuables.
I'm trying to trace where exactly the magic's coming from. If it's just a shrine.
Okay, so you will both be made aware of the same item then. There is a small pendant on a golden necklace that is sat in the middle of the shrine.
I grab it.
What does it have for magical aura?
Let me have a look a sec.
Are you trying to deceive me, Siegeland Wayland, arbiter of your destruction?
It would be enchantment magic.
Can I pick it up?
Yes, you can pick it up.
I would
just
be
fine.
careful with that if I were you.
I start rubbing my hands vigorously.
It basically looks like a coin on this necklace, but not like typical golden currency. It's got a face in profile on it.
Yeah, that's one of that's a coin of Joaquin.
What can I do with this?
I think you should
You
hand it
sell
to
it,
me.
you
I need to
become-
I need to investigate what sort of spell is on this thing. It's enchanted somehow.
All right, here you go.
It's gonna end up like the Pirates of the Caribbean first movie.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if you want to check what
Oh
it does,
my.
give me an arcana, then Van DC.
Yep. I'll give you an arcana.
Although then I could do that.
Actually, hold on a second. Oh. Arcana. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Ah.
Neither of you have any fucking clue what this thing does.
I could check, but I'm still berating Invar over there.
Do you have to have Arcana to check Arcana?
No.
Can I try to check?
Go for it.
These dubs, though.
Yeah, you really know. You know what it does. It is. It is a pendant of Joaquin enchanted to help enable trade. Basically, if you were to do whoever was wearing it was to do a persuasion roll to do with haggling or trade matters, they would get an advantage.
It's literally a swindler necklace.
Yeah.
Right.
The amulet of the Jew.
Well, since
Oh,
I
it
know
is.
what it is, I don't tell anybody else, and I say, "Oh, it's nothing. Just let me see it."
You fucking Jew.
Clearly, this is this is some kind of this is an item of magical significance.
Well,
This
yeah, I mean,
means
it's you know, it's a little
just-
magical, but you know, I mean, it's kind of just. It just makes a little interesting sound when you say a
I
certain
will.
catchphrase.
I will take it and I will hang it around my neck because I
No,
was
I'll hang it
the
around
one-
my neck.
I was the one who found it.
No,
And what do you two think
First of
you're
all-
doing over there?
we both found it at the same time. All right, and I picked it up first.
I opened the damn thing. You wouldn't be knowing there was a thing there to begin with if I hadn't cast that damn detect magic spell.
Yeah, but I told you to cast it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I suggested it.
It's mine now.
Okay, make an intelligence roll, and whoever's holding it, make a strength roll.
Wait, what do I make a what roll?
Strength.
I was holding it because I took it from the. I said I need to investigate this.
Shouldn't I roll a charisma roll? Because I can't.
It's a magic
Oh, no,
item.
yeah,
Magic
you-
items are kind of hard to break unless you.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing as it's charisma.
I attempt to take it from her.
Ugh.
Okay, your mage hand will not be pulling that away.
Are you just gonna fucking manhandle the damn thing away from me?
Yes.
I'm calling
Okay.
the oppression police.
Opposed strength rolls.
I'm not gonna oppose any strength here. I'm going to as he grabs the damn thing, I'm going to get up my for once I am actually going to take out my arcane focus and start gathering powers in it just to fucking I guess that would be some kind of intimidation roll or whatever.
Yeah, but gonna completely make some bullshit up here because you are using magic to try and intimidate.
I'm just threatening him with give that thing the fuck back or I will blast your face.
Yeah, I add your
Just as
Is this to be the end of the HLF?
add your intelligence bonus instead of your charisma bonus.
Right, so just a normal intelligence roll.
Okay. Are you intimidated by an ape, Marcel?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm guessing not.
I use my spell command and command her to undress.
Oh
Whoa
wow.
now. Okay, that's what is your spell save?
Hope you're ready for Dead Mike.
Thanks for
Shit
letting us
got
know,
real.
Mr. Robot.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. What's
Yes.
what's the spell save I've got to save against? Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine now.
Oh, my spell save. My spell save is 14. My spell attack is 6. I don't know which one.
No, it's
No,
the
it's spell
14.
save.
So, yeah.
Fuck's sake. The question is, how much of my
Well-
dress am I gonna get out of in one turn?
Well, it's 6 seconds, so I mean, make it hasty.
But the main part is that you let go of the amulet so that you are able to.
All right, I'm intervening.
I'm holding on firm to the amulet.
Through me, the universe channels its light. Behold, the unbridled and blinding truth of the cosmos.
Okay, so roll 6d10.
Yeah, if it's over 10, if it's over 2, he's gonna succeed.
Wait, what?
You're blinded, son.
Wait, you cast it on me?
Yo, blind motherfuckers.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Why would you blind me?
Why the fuck would you start fucking commanding your own fucking players, dude?
Because you're hot.
Yeah,
This is
your
terribly
skin's
silly.
gonna get hotter.
This is not race war. This is not purging. This is not forging an ethno state.
Jeez, this
Once in a while.
medicing.
Once in a while, you have to just, like, fight over a magic item. That's just how it goes.
Yeah, the fighting usually doesn't contain stripping, though.
All I wanted
No,
to see was
that's
some
true.
titties, and you blinded me, so I can't even see them. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's deserved.
Cruelty.
Well, although I'm blind, I can still hold on to it, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I already failed to take it. I'm not gonna try again. I'm just,
He's just being a dick.
I'm preserving the dignity of my fellow magic user.
That's good.
We got that in-group preference.
But by the way, did I also get blasted in the face with cultural enrichment?
I don't know. I guess I was standing off to the side, so I hit everybody in that area.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, is non-lethal PvP over now?
I think either it's over or it's gonna start going into lethal PvP. Because seriously,
At which point I'll shut out for Ivan and tell their boys to run the fuck in and disarm these horrible, crazy people.
Don't you understand? This is what they want.
Yep, from this experience, everyone will learn to hate the Jews extra strong.
Look what this amulet has done to us, guys. Maybe we should just use the amulet and sell it, and then. Good point.
You should just give it to Ben Shapiro.
He's trustworthy.
I
Yeah.
also make persuasion checks too.
I can make persuasion checks too.
I think this dirty-minded paladin needs to be taught a lesson. Clearly, he needs to know. He needs to learn a little bit more about his oaths. Like, he needs to take an oath of chastity.
Whoa! I'm not a Catholic, buddy. Zarus commands me to spread my seed far and wide and procreate the white race.
That really is what Zarus commands. He's got that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So everyone is blinded, and I suppose a few seconds later, the complete disarray that is people fumbling around in the darkness of their own blindness is over.
Hopefully. I get to sit out because I didn't participate.
Once Vendizi has successfully made sure all of the straps on her clothes are on correctly, she's going to give Marcel a particularly poisonous look and say, "You will be the first." No, you will not hang. You will be raised again. I shall make sure to raise your skeleton first.
Listen, Vendizi, I know we got off to the wrong start, but I think in time.
And you are wrong all the time. You're not. It's not just the start that's wrong. It's simply everything about you is.
I think we'll come to be very close one day.
I think if you do not keep what's yours to yourself and let others keep what's theirs to them, you are going to have a very unpleasant meeting with something called the Hand of Fate soon.
What is what's yours and what's mine? What are you referring to?
Come
What
on,
do you-
Icky Hockey.
Now, for example, the amulet that I discovered behind the wall that you had no idea was there,
Oh, you mean the amulet
or
that
my
I handed
chastity,
handed to
or my own my.
I also wield the hand of fate.
You will be in for a rude awakening, commoner, if you do not stand down your lewd, disgusting behavior most instantly. I'm sorry, good sirs. I seem to have entered into a less reputable place than I first thought. Good day. And I'm going to just storm off and go upstairs. Go upstairs.
I yell thought.
Fuck. The rest of the session will be all about relationship drama.
And then when I'm halfway up the ladder, I will shoot a firebolt.
Okay, yeah, you don't
At
have line of
ourselves.
sight.
Yeah, fine. I'll just shoot it down. I'll just shoot it down on down on the bottom at the bottom of the ladder. Then
Okay. They'll probably see just like this stream of fire just wisp away against the floor. Clearly, she has been to
Listen,
Taco Bell.
yeah, and I'm gonna start walking back. Briskly.
Okay, so you're just going back to your mansion.
A woman walking alone.
Okay, when you get to the border between the human and multicultural districts, you will see a fight going on.
No. Between.
Between
Well, I think we all know which ones you are.
Tom.
He's dead again.
He did.
Oh.
Right. I can't hear you.
I'll be right back.
Tom, who reconnected.
Yeah, he disconnected and reconnected, and still not able to say anything. This is what you get for laptops. I think we did pretty well so far.
1 in 2 women are sexually assaulted in a dungeon every day.
This wasn't even a dungeon. It was just like over a magical item.
It
And the
wasn't a
funny
dungeon
thing
though.
is I knew about the door ahead of everyone else, but I just didn't do anything about it because I didn't want anyone to know.
Of course, you
I
didn't
could.
want anyone to know.
I'm back.
Because I didn't want to. It was all for Shapiro.
We got DNC'd by Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
Someone needs to change their avatar to a badger.
Wait, Badger?
Ben Shapiro.
Oh.
That whole entire
Why is
video
Ben
was
Shapiro a
hilarious.
Badger? I think I must have missed that one.
It was funny
was
because there's a whole
behind
bunch of.
Oh! He's describing that as a stereotypical American badger. What the fuck? Badgers are black and white. For fuck's sake. What the hell? Does he did he miss out on memes 101 in school?
I don't know how you can be on the internet in this day and age and not have seen at least a pedo bear.
I don't know how you can be a fucking human in this day and age and not recognize the fact that badgers are black and white and Spurdo is brown. Yeah.
It was a Finnish person who tried to draw a pedo bear and failed horribly, so it's Spurdo.
I think that's Finnish for bear.
Really?
No, it isn't.
Oh.
It's Finnish for.
I don't think it is Finnish for anything. I'll check it out.
It's Spurdo Spadre,
Yeah, I
right?
suppose it's not long and complicated and Mongolian enough.
Let me see if I can find some Spurdo pics.
Kanta or Karhu is bear in Finnish.
That sounds Mongolian. What? Why? No.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's not a proper word for anything in Finnish. I think it's just nonsense.
Oh, okay, here we go. The
For what
mutation
purpose,
progressed
Kate
throughout the
Turner?
thread, with the character's name changing from Pedo Bear to Boudreaux Por to Pedro Spora to now Spurdo Sparde.
Right. That makes more sense. This needs to be edited to have this as the caption takes.
Well, Those are certainly
I
going
don't
in my
understand
folder.
that sick language message there. So, yeah.
There we
What
go.
would he make of these images?
But
And I should be back.
Yeah, you are.
There we go.
Well, we were talking about Ben Shapiro, and it then went to Squirtle because of
Oh,
stereotypical
no,
America bad.
I missed the Spurdo chat. But yes, when you get to the intersection, there is a fight between 3 orcs and 2 humans going on.
Are
The
they
humans are a man and a woman.
right?
All according to Keikaku.
Right. Are there any guards in the area? Are the
Perception.
guards the orcs? I mean-
The orcs are not guards.
Right. Perception.
Let's see if I actually have that weapon. Of
As far as you are aware, there are no guards around.
Right. And I'm quite a distance away from home, so I can't exactly shout for Butler to come
all
and
by
help me.
yourself.
By myself.
Yeah, I was gonna sing that.
I'm
but
just
then everyone
mainly
left.
worried that my only concern is that I literally have no non-lethal spells to get this situation under control with.
Didn't you? Oh, did you already use your color spray?
No, I
No,
don't
that's
have
me.
color spray.
Prestidigitation.
That's also me.
Yes, give the orcs a new flavor.
Right. So
That flavor is lead.
anyway, so the 2 humans, any weapons involved?
No, nor do the orcs. This is a pure fist fight.
Right. And I'll assume they're losing.
Yeah, the humans are putting up a fight. They've clearly taken a few hits square in the face.
Right. I'm suspecting I will only have one shot at this.
You gotta take
So
out
I
all
will-
3 gentle giants.
I will fuck it. I will cast True Strike. And right again. Right after casting that. Now I have advantage on my next attack roll.
Okay.
I will cast on the biggest, meanest looking orc. El Witch Bolterino.
Awesome.
No, wait, right. Right, so 17.
Is that just against AC or?
Yeah, it's against AC.
Okay, well that's definitely going to be a hit.
Right. So. Oh, and you said that you don't add your intelligence modifiers to the damage, right? Oh no. Yeah. Now that was wrong dice. Whatever. I'm just gonna roll 1d12. So, damage. On one of the orcs.
Yep, okay.
And I'm gonna yell at them, stop this instant!
Okay, roll initiative. No, because this is the start of combat.
Oh yeah, I need to get myself into that order. Oh yeah, you did it. Good. Right.
Okay, so it's you first. You're currently witch bolting one of these orcs.
Yeah, and I will keep on doing it. So I'll just roll damage. That's the beautiful part about Witch Bolt. Once you connect, you just keep zapping till they go down.
Force lightning. Ooh. Okay, how much did you roll at the time?
15 damage total.
Okay, in which point this orc starts steaming and collapses to the floor. Seeing this, the humans, they're just going to keep swinging at these orcs. Just with fists, so they won't be doing much damage, but we can see if they hit.
Oh yeah. By the way, I'm gonna try and keep as much distance between myself and the orcs as like 30 feet. And be as much behind the humans as I can, so they don't have an easy time to charge at me.
Okay. Okay, so the guy is going to take a swing, and that's going to connect with one of these orcs' stomachs. They don't seem to be too hurt by it, but it, it grunts. Clearly, it did something. And the woman throws a punch that does not seem to do anything at all. Yeah,
That would be a crit.
she swung the leg too far left and only caught him on the inside of the leg. Didn't hurt that much.
Right. So what did the orcs do?
I don't know. Let's see what the orcs do. Okay, so one of them will just start to run away. It will move past you through into the human district and just keep running.
Yeah, I'll make sure to get out of his way as he's charging. Because
Yeah, that's cool. The other one, however, is going to step forward and try and punch you.
right, it's quite a bit forward, but that doesn't.
Well, how far? What's the range on Witch Bolt?
30 feet.
Yeah, and these guys, they can move 30 feet in a round. So
Yeah, but that's about what he can do.
yeah. And either way, he's not going to be hitting you
Yeah,
unless your AC is somehow less than 8.
is very much not. Seeing someone actually trying to actually hit me, I'm going to step back a little and cast some fucking mage armor on myself.
Okay, is that something that just happens, or do you need to roll for
No,
it?
that's one action. It just happens.
Okay. In which case, both humans are going to jump forward and start pummeling on this orc. Or attempting to. Okay, so the man can't gather enough strength to make a decent punch. He's been beaten about a bit. He's kind of swaying and can't get the proper connection.
Same thing for the woman.
Yeah, they're both just basically shoving him with their fists, not getting a proper punch in at all.
Right? Orc.
So the other orc is just going to keep on running. It's gone a fair distance now. It's heading right toward him.
Yeah. What about the orc that charged?
Let's find out. It's going to try and punch the woman that is attacking the one that isn't you.
Right. Orc isn't good at punching.
No one is good at punching. Everyone is just missing. So it's you again.
Yeah. I guess we'll be doing another bit of firebolt this time.
Yeah, that'll be a hit.
You're right back.
So he gets the this bolt of fire straight into the chest.
His back, I think. because he's turned
Oh
around.
yeah, turn around. He's kind of flanked now. Kind of stumbles forwards onto the other foot. He's quite clearly taken a bit from that. Now, let's see if anyone can land a punch.
He's
That'll
probably
be a
gonna
no
punch the
then.
girl.
He goes for the punch. He overstretches his arm a bit. Pulls a muscle.
Yeah, he's like, yeah. The girl, however,
Yeah, she can throw a mean hook when she wants to.
I think she found the family jewels.
Yep. With that hit, this orc is looking really weak on his feet now, properly swaying and screaming from the punch to the dick.
My dick.
And he's really not sure who to hit anymore. And so he will flail randomly. And D3 will decide who it hits. And that'll be you, Van DC.
Right.
Not that he's going to be able to do shit, because no one
Jinx
can
it.
land a punch.
Yeesh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that does hit me.
Oh god.
He becomes John Cena.
John Zeno, indeed.
So that will be 4 points of damage.
Okay, well, that just turned from attempted assault to fucking assault.
Well, now you get your revenge shot.
Yeah. This man deserves more fire in the face.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, wait. 1d plus.
And he's down.
Yeah. And because I downed someone with a spell, I'm gonna get HP back.
Oh, hey, yeah, I forgot to roll for wild magic back when I color sprayed you guys.
So close. Oh. Off by 1. Right. Okay. Yeah. The orc threat has been subdued. Tom? I think we lost him.
Who rolled for wild magic?
I did.
The only one who gets wild magic.
Sieg?
Yeah,
And you got a 13. What does that mean?
nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. If you cast any spell over level 1 or higher. So cantrips do not proc it. And if you use your class ability next time you cast a spell, anytime you cast a spell before you regain the ability, the DM can just choose to have wild magic go off.
Oh, can't run a session next week?
Seems like we're gonna be shutting it down for the day.
Yeah.